Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here again with another Sunday Shenanigans. Doing stuff. What we're doing, I have no idea, but we're doing stuff. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, or just chilling, or hanging out, or lurking, or whatever, well, I hope you're having a good one. And I hope you got your action pants charged up a little bit tonight. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm going to mess around on the freighter, going to mess around on some terrain. And I kind of wanted to mess around with some cuboid rooms a little bit and just kind of see what I could come up with using some noob cubes. I haven't used the noob cubes in a long time. I want to say probably in an actual build 3 years ago, maybe. Oh, no, that's not true. If I think about it, the time machine actually had a small section where I did use a little bit of noob cube, which was probably the easiest thing I put together on that particular build. Well, alright, well, it's Sunday. I just got home 15 minutes ago, so we know what that means. We're just going to hang out a little bit here and see if we get any friendly faces showing up here. Usual Sunday night crew, the late night No Man's Sky bunch. Looks like I might have somebody who just popped in. I saw a little blurb here. Hold on, it's Damash Smash. What is going on, Damash? How are you today? So I just thought I'd play with some new cubes a little bit. I'll head back up on the freighter in a little while, but because there's still stuff I need to do there. I got to actually break apart a whole section and rebuild it, and I was kind of holding off on it. I made a couple attempts at doing it, but there's one portion of that that is just a wee bit of a pain in the rear end. So, as you can see, I've got some cubes, some noob cubes, laid out in a circle. Got them as pretty much as tight as I could get it. Excuse me. Just playing around with them. I mean, I actually have work to do on the freighter. I got a couple of areas I need to figure out. Gonna be doing a little bit of loading and reloading. Joby, what is up, my friend? And then after doing that set of noob cubes, I said, you know what? What would this be like if I put it on its side, which is somewhere around here. There it is. So, yeah, it's not really anything. I was thinking maybe doing some form of kaleidoscope. I just thought I heard one of them rando ships landing. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to see, you know, what I could do with the old noob cube. See if I could make it look interesting art-wise. These are not viable structures by any means. It is sort of a butterfly trap. I haven't noticed, and that actually is funny that you mention that, because there are a ton of flutterbys on this particular planet. Can I feed you? No. Of course not. I wouldn't mind a flying companion even if I could not ride it. But there is a ton. Like every once in a while, all of a sudden these flocks. I don't know if that's the right term for a grouping of butterflies, but a flock of butterflies, maybe? Yeah, here. Like, look at all these here. And then all of a sudden, like, there'll be a whole other group that shows up. Yeah, look at them all. But I do have stuff on the freighter that I do need to figure out, and then, you know, try some new, I have an idea of something I want to do that is Noob Cube related, just happens to be on the freighter. And actually I may do, may see if I can do something on the freighter, with just the freighter parts, not the part that was added in by flocks of flying sunflowers. Really crazy. Although nothing beats my little butterflies. And I may pop over there just to see what it looks like. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of Noob Cube land. And you know, if I get bored on the freighter, I'll come down here and try to make this look like some wacky thing. I don't know what yet. Not entirely sure. I don't really know. I don't rightly know. No, sir, I don't. I have no clue of what I want to do. And I was thinking maybe, you know, popping these doors in here, but you don't really see them. You know, we get a little bit of light, but very little. Actually, there is another thing I did want to do actually on this, and I remember here. Well, it does have a cool little bleed through, but it's not enough to really do anything with. Alright. Fair enough. Let's head up to the freighter. That way we're not just looking at this thing. And it looks like it's just the two of us. We can build it if we try, just the two of us. No Man's Sky. Doo doo boo boo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Scooby Doo, Dooby Doo. And this is that thing that DJ or DG Squared built, which I didn't mean to land here, but it worked out perfectly. Kind of like a little ramp up to I almost, you know, don't want to move, but we got him. All right, let's see if we can't find our freighterino around here somewhere. There you are. I know, it's, you know, it's the usual Sunday. This microphone is better. I am always sitting on the cord on this thing and yanking the cord out of the controller. I may go to my wireless. Just the two of us. Building stuff in No Man's Sky, just the two of us, you and I. Do 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 booty boo. Oh man, what a weird night at work tonight. Working in a bodega is it's a weird gig, man. It really is. Excuse me. Nip, 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 nipping away. Yeah, let's turn that. We don't need that on right now. Still feel like there needs to be something here. I just don't know what. I thought about making it like a weird, like reception area. Wait a minute, where? Ah, okay. You know, some sort of wacky reception area. At least when I'm here, you could see, that wouldn't be too bad. Right on, Joby. You know what? I gotta get the character that goes with this, but I don't use these enough as decorative things, and I really should. Where do I get the science terminal guy? And I gotta build it to find out, right? I really should use these more as deco. At least nothing disappeared when I deleted it, so that's a good sign. I know I get them up at the space station. Yeah, terminal sciences property. You can recruit science to the space station with Corvex controlled. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. It's alien specific systems. Okay, that's right. All right, just for fun, let's go and can I change the color on this? I never tried these. Nothing really, huh? Alright, let's go and go get a dude for our science station. That way maybe I got, you know, a greeter when we walk into the freighter. What kind of system are we in? And how do we know? We're in a GEC. Okay, I think. There we go, right next door. Neighbors. Joey. Yeah, that's why I said for the science station immediately after, because I thought about that for a second. I'm like, that could be misconstrued. I mean, I have no problems with anybody's sexual preference. Do what you want and what makes you happy. By all means. I just happen to like the ladies. But not saying that I can't find a man attractive. Like saying like, that's a handsome man, or that's a good looking dude. Because I am comfortable in my sexuality. Not to mention, I was a tattooist for 25 years. And I did some crazy stuff during and way before that. In terms of, like, jobs and meeting people in those jobs. I've had some weird jobs. Excuse me. Some really weird jobs. But, yeah. Right on, Dark Lord. Hell yeah, you let me know, I'll be there. What you want? Hello, Joby, it's no longer, well, I think, Dimash was also still here. Oh, come on! Really? Alright, well, the neighboring Korvac system has a dead space station in it. Or abandoned, I suppose, is the more appropriate term, correct? Come on, Korvac. Korvac. Where are you? Not too far away, good. I mean, Joby can attest to this, that you meet all kinds of folk when you're a tattoo artist. I one time worked at a store that sold B&D leather gear and stuff. That was an interesting scene. I mean, I grew up in a college town. There's like 5 colleges in my area. And it used to be a really great town. A lot of really great music venues, musicians, local music. A lot of great art, independent businesses, and, just a really great place. And then it, like everywhere else, got gentrified. Oh no. Well, I have orange screens and corner desks. So whatever you need if you don't have any of that, Dark Lord. And let me know. I mean, if you want, I can jump over during stream and do some. Give me a break. Allow me to do some, stuff on somebody else's setup using their blueprint. Just let me know. I've got the next 2 days off. I do have some, real life crap to get done. But I also have many, many, many hours of free time that I can. Alright, now I gotta go up to these cats, right? I haven't done this in forever. And there's nobody here, of course. Where is everybody? Everyone's on the other side. Alright. What do I need? Not an operator, not an entity. Pure entity. Ooh. Pure entity. Pure entity. Pure entity. I want to say pure energy, but alright, stop walking, dude. I need like an operator, don't I? Why are you moving around so crazy like? Shoyorosco. Yeah, you're kind of alright. Who are you? Hey, what up, buddy? Scientist, there we go. Scientist entity. Alright, go ahead. Ooh, and your colors are more appropriate. La Bug, oh yeah. You're coming with me, hopefully. A multitude of processors appear to be working within the electronic life form. Their lights flash quickly as they direct one of those processes towards me. Offer gift. I can't get you though as a scientist, dude? Oh man. Alright, Dark Lord, just let me know. Damn it. I need an operator, don't I? Why? Wouldn't it make sense? Man, he matches my stuff too, like perfectly. The other dude does not. I need an operator, right? Oh, I gotta go to the back room. Damn you. I want this dude La Bug. Man. Like, he's a scientist. Scientist entity La Bug. Come on. Oh. He matches my freighter, and he's got a kick-ass name. That's so depressing. Damn you. Sean! Yeah, I had a weird, wacky day at work today. Alright, there ain't nobody here. I don't have a thingamabob to get into here. Because it's creative. Although I should probably just have it, right? Come on, man. I want the bug. The bug's dope. I know. I know, the bug. You're bumming, dude. I am too. I'd be sitting down. The other back room. Yeah, I figured that out. Ain't nobody in here. I guess I'll go to the other side. You got probably some goofy name I don't want. Nazang? Yeah, exactly. I want the bug, man. And this guy doesn't match my freighter at all. I want my dudes to, like, match my outfit, my freighter color. Oh, normal, make sure I got resources. Alright, inside vortex, what is going on? Man, I really wanted the bug. And this cat's ignoring me. Apparently in creative, you don't gotta worry about that. I want this desk. That's pretty cool. These chairs would be cool. Alright. Why is this not doing what I want? I know you don't need the dude, but it's nice to have the character hanging out there. Alright, so apparently I can't get a scientist? And I thought I could just get one out I think it's an operator. I have this strange feeling. Pure entity. I keep doing that. What up, buddy? Rozov. Shirosco. Yeah, I don't know how to get the guy. Nobody in any of these back rooms was there to want to, like, offer assistance, so. I do have some resources in normal. Yeah. See, I need a scientist for my science terminal, right? Scientist. LeBug. He's a scientist. What up, buddy? I'm just gonna keep giving you gifts, dude. Hoping that you will eventually want to, like, work for me. Here. Whatever. Alright, I guess we're not. Yeah, probably. Well, we'll keep this, planet, or this, system rather, excuse me. I was really hoping to be able to, like, you know, board the freighter, be like, yo, what up, LeBug? Yeah, it's not too far away. Alright. I think, Joby, I think you're right on the storyline part. Inside Vortex, but, you know, probably a combination of the two. You probably have to play the storyline, and you have to bounce around a little bit. But it'd be cool to just hire that dude, you know, and be like, alright, he's a scientist. And no matter where you go, you know, you like the name, you like the color of the outfit, because you can't change their uniform to match your, you know, your setup. So, unless that's the color change portion of, you know, when you build the terminal, it changes the color of their uniform. Firing at my own freighter. Excuse me. Alright. So, am I going to your freighter, Dark Lord, or are we doing that? What's going on? What are we doing? Well, while we're trying to figure that out, I'll let my freighter load in at least. Because it's going to take a minute. You are ready. Okay. So let us manual save here. So I don't have to walk up the stairs again. And we'll quit out of here. And I will wait for Dark Lord to invite me to a game. And then get him in the chat. I'll see if I can see him here. No. You may have to invite me. And then also with game chat. I will put on the bouncy blue screen. Yeah, here it comes to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to the blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, no, that one wasn't very good. Kind of a dry throat. Let me fix that. All right. And here we go. Momentary blue screen. I will not re-sing the song. But we will hopefully be able to join. And actually, hey, there you are. And actually, for the orange screen,
extra pants and my controller.
Yeah, I wish I could with the the whole PS5, but I don't mind waiting a little.
I better save.
You're breaking up a lot, though.
Yeah, my controller's actually about to die. Let's switch it real quick. It just popped up.
And we got the Dark Lord Zark in the house this evening. If y'all didn't know that. Alright, I am in normal, so I gotta remember that. Which means I gotta remember I can die.
I got a lot of resources on me.
And I don't know exactly what I have for resources.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of pre-built some of it, but it's just like, is it? I've been expired. Let me turn the stream down because you probably hear my stream.
A little more cautious than normal.
Yeah, I said I already crashed 5 times working on this, and I've rebuilt the same thing 4 times.
So be prepared for a blue screen and a live stream restart.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
A little worried, yeah. What's going on,
Yeah,
Will
I
Badger?
don't know why it's been crashing. Like I haven't crashed like for a while. Like now I've been building, and so I've been crashing like crazy.
Huh. Well, there is an update on the way.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's go up and see what you got going on.
Yeah, but I'm down here so that way I decided not to build anything till you get here because most of it's basically the default stuff because I haven't. I'm not worried about the default stuff. I'm worried about what adding on to it. So. Okay, so yeah, this is mostly like the default stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it was came on today, under my freighter, landed on it, and I was coming up here to use the terminus, and I come up, and there was like, I went where my terminus is at, and it's not there. I'm like, what the heck's not going on here? Come back, turn around, come back this way, and realize everything that I had built was gone.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but so basically this is what I'm trying to rebuild. And I'm just like, and well, some of us, since I'm not going to do the whole everything again because I don't think a lot of stuff I built is possible anymore unless we have a PC player that can just
Oh,
play
yeah.
stuff down.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, a
Well,
lot of it used to tier 3 glitch and stuff, so, or not tier 2 glitch and stuff. That
right.
uh, yeah. Basically, I figured since I'm not gonna because I had originally had like a lot of plants and stuff and like really never used to plants. So I decided
All right.
that this time around I'm just gonna make it more like your kind of build.
What do you mean by that? By my kind of build?
You have to go up the stairs, up the ramps here.
Okay.
It's kind of.
I like the lighting in here.
Because
Alright, I see what you're saying.
I like these little round things.
Yeah, these are neat. I can't remember who I saw those, which gave me the idea.
Yeah.
For the round column
But this is
things.
basically
I
how
think it was
far I
Joby,
gotten.
actually.
Yeah, this is basically how far I gotten. So.
Because I was trying to do them, and Joby's like, oh, like this. And then I...
And this
Oh, yeah,
side's supposed to be like a
see.
bluish color. This wall just got two. So.
Alright, so what do you want to do with these areas? Is this like a garden
That's
area?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I've seen your builds. I know you. I know how you like things. I kind of like your stuff.
Alright, well, the thing with...
the
The thing with the
prefer the apprentice to
freighter...
come to master. But yeah, it's. I mean, I give you free range on what's. Make sure I got yours.
Alright, so the way to do a freighter, alright, is to... In my opinion, okay, there are many, many ways to do a freighter, but the way I've been doing them lately, if we want to go there, is I start with kind of a... I start from looking on the outside, and I delete everything, okay?
Yeah.
And I build, like, main sections and then offset sections. And then I try to keep it symmetrical so that it's big loops. So you're not getting too lost and too confused. Well, everyone's freighter, no matter how it's set up, is going to be a little difficult to navigate unless you have certain, regardless of colors and things of that nature, But, so I break out with the camera thing.
Yeah. You should have built them now so you can be able to build. Hopefully you do, because I tried everything. The ones that go in, like, what I'm.
So Now, is this? Do you have a setup? Like, do you have like a garden area, an engine, a
Yeah, that's
lounge
what I'm a
area?
plan. Like that's kind of like so like when you first came in, you saw like that two emeralds with like the gun and then like that tree looking thing.
Yep, the
That was
mud
supposed to
hut.
be like my like down about near the entrance.
Okay,
That was
so
supposed to be my like now like, when you go to the space station, you got those guys at the stop.
yeah.
Yeah, so like I wanted to, like I haven't done anything with this guy. We're trying to figure out what to do with him. Like
All
so
right, so
basically
let's
like
get rid of all this useless
yeah.
stuff. Oh, yes, we're gonna have that. Delete, not delete.
Never you got resources because you're probably put your input when you delete stuff.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about all of this. I've got tons of metal plating, microprocessors, batteries. I was doing a kaleidoscope build, a rather large one.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of these because they give me like condensed carbon and antimatter. Because a lot of the stuff I was building needed antimatter and stuff.
But I have a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah. I do too. So, so if you need some more stuff, I can just
Okay.
pass it to you when you need it. And I need to grab my save beacon so that way I'm saving. Because it's better for me to save because if you crash, I'm not gonna lose anything. If I crash, we're gonna start from where we left off.
Right. All right, what I'm going to do is, because I've got a bunch of, all right, you've got a ton of these fans in the ceiling.
Yeah, I was trying to fix something to do, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm like. They're not coming in straight, and they're all
No,
wacky.
yeah, so that's the problem with the floors and the ceilings. You can get up to where you get an angle and be pretty decent. But
Yeah,
the minute you hit the ceiling, things become really
yeah,
a little bit tricky. See, like
yeah,
that's fine, but then all of a sudden it goes askew, and same with the floor.
yeah. Yeah, I was like, I was looking at him like, I have no idea. I said, I need someone who knows better builds than I.
So I would say first, delete all the extraneous stuff. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, this we can move. We can go delete down here too because I was trying to just get stuff that I kind of had down originally, but like it's not the same because these carbon planners were on the ceiling and they were really good on the ceiling.
right.
But, and
Well, we
now
could
like I
probably
can't.
still do something like that, actually.
Yeah.
um, Now, what I would do personally is I would strip down everything, all right,
Yeah.
and get your floor plan first, then
Yeah.
decorate. You don't
Yeah.
decorate a house without having the floor plan down.
Yeah, like this is why these two rooms were like this because I kind of wanted this setup like that's up here with these loops up here because that's where I kind of starting at. Like
Okay.
this is where I want to start, but I want to at least clear out this area first.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
I guess
Well,
really,
I need to empty my inventory because I am jam-packed full of stuff.
well, there's storage containers here if you want to, or
I
is that
don't.
not a good idea?
What do you mean by
Yeah, it's
storage
probably not
containers?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not
I'll
a
just
good
go to
idea.
the next system, dump my inventory while you're cleaning up, and
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start
do
cleaning
it.
because I'm gonna go ahead and do one at a time because it feels like too much space back here. Like this main area, like it seems like too much space.
Right.
Yeah.
What I would do is if you would like. Well, have you walked any one of my freighters? Like, had your character there and
I
actually
did
walked around?
the
Xenos, the first one.
yeah the first one,
Okay.
but let me get all these fans off the ceiling because I'm gonna delete the room and the fan's gonna stay.
Go to a neighboring system.
The one thing that bugs me is like, it'd be nice if there was a way you could like this power of the room. Like they have the lights turn off, like turn like red, like when you go on a dot like freighter, and it's like that red light. Like I want that red light.
I can do that. I can get you that.
I mean, that was the idea of that one room that I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to get it to look like it's off powered and as close as I can get.
Well, yeah, I was seeing how you did that there. It's actually not super difficult.
Yeah. I use the it's like I call it the lava lamp. I don't know what the actual thing is called. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's the one. It puts off a nice yeah, you know what I mean. Oh shit. Oop.
Uh-oh.
Pardon the language. Of course. Why could I not just warp to a system and...
I'm afraid about it?
Yeah.
Because you're from multiplayer. Because as soon as you win the multiplayer, you just reset the timer.
That's right. My work truck's relatively formidable.
As far as I've deleted so far, I think the 2 rooms that I did make, I think I want at least 2 rooms in the build. Like, from that main area, is what I think we need to like something to work from. That was like because I was outside of it, it kind of looks like a I don't know. It's like it seems familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. It looks familiar. Where'd my save point go? I lost my save point. Where's my save point at? Oh, I picked it up. Okay.
Sorry if I'm not talking right now. I'm trying not to die. I forgot what actually worrying about your death means. I mean, it's just a hassle to go get your grave and all that, but...
Yeah. Okay. The one thing I want you need to show me how you did the display, like how you did the big display in the door.
Oh, I could just do a couple of little, show you a couple of little tricks. Yeah, sure.
Because I was attempting it, and it's like I can't get it straight, and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just threw one in. I'm like, screw it. One day I'll figure it out.
All right. One's out of range. Where are you? Let me just kill you first. Alright, where's your buddy now?
Let's see.
There you are.
I need to mute the stream because we're double tapping.
Yeah.
It's messing with me.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Commander Germano Jos. Commander Jamba Juice.
It's the one thing I'd say. I wish we still had like the Rise's parts.
Magic
like
Within.
Parts to mix in. There was.
Yeah.
Because I had like a huge build. Like that's why I like that one. My one base on my other save I like that one. Because it's like it gives you that nostalgia feeling. Because it's like that because you used to have those parts in the fritter, and I was like I kind of started missing it, and I was thinking about it because the thing like did a glitch, so you can get back in. And you end up using like the keyboard room and whatever, and he's made like a door and stuff. I was thinking about. I was like, I wish I can do that.
Yeah.
And then I was telling things like, yeah, I need you to build something for me. It was the first day of crossplay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, PC.
But now I was like this save I want to like keep it possible within the console. So like I don't want any PC help. No. I need glitch gurus to come help me. At least the new glitch, because I kind of don't know freighter glitching that well on for this generation.
Yeah, Fritz. Oh, I have nothing on this freighter, do I? Or do I? What did I do? Did I make a... I did. Oh, we started here. That's right. Oh, alright. Good to know. Do I have storage here?
You got doors? How do you got doors?
Yeah, and I went with... Yeah, what did I do here? Yeah, I do have an area. And I do have storage. Okay. And my storage is probably full. Alright, crystal. Yep. Oh, I actually labeled stuff. Tech. I'm in normal. This is weird. Building supplies. Do I have any room in building supplies? I do. Okay.
And with the,
I have a feeling I'm going to need these.
I'm trying to find a place to put myself somewhere in the way.
I need silver on a freighter, don't I?
Yeah, silver. I mean, I have a lot of silver. I have like 9,000 silver, so we got plenty of silver.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to... I don't need all of them, but I do need a few. Yeah, sure. Okay. What else do I have here? Miscellaneous. What's in miscellaneous? We'll take that. Do I need gold on a freighter?
There's a few things I think decorations that might use gold.
Right.
But
I'm not worried about it. All right.
Yeah, I think decoration wise, like the freighter base freighter parts don't need gold. I already got that done.
I'm so happy they allowed us to finally label these.
Yeah.
Alright, I am...
I'm trying to figure out like what's a good blue color, but it's like I don't know that's the only thing. I'm trying to, because I wanted the blue that the one was like really bright red, and then one was a bright blue. But I'm like I can't figure out what has a good blue color. I mean I threw up. I don't know what these things called. It's like the little holographic spheres that like you can interact and it gets that makes the sphere go bigger. That's it. And I'm trying to find something that like has that kind of glow, but like such a bigger radius. I just don't.
I don't think there is. I think the... Well, hold on. You know what? I never tried. I'm curious.
Anything in this one? No.
What do I have for a freighter? Oh yeah, one of these. Alright. And where the heck are you now? You're over here. There. Wow, building it normal. This is weird. So anytime I'm not making a glitch after... Although there's not a lot of glitching. A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
I mean, I do a fair bit of the straight up wire glitch. I should call it the big dot glitch, just to not confuse any of the other wire.
I'm so curious of what caused my freighter to reset. That's my one, because that if it's going to happen once, it could happen again, you know.
Yeah, well, hopefully it will not.
Yeah, hopefully I don't. I have a feeling, I have a theory of why I did it, but I hopefully that's not the. Like, oh my god, freaking fan! I found a fan that's floating in space.
Hmm. Well, break out of the freighter camera and delete them.
That's what I did. I'm outside. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the room.
But to do any of the light fissure tricks, well, actually, there are a couple that you can do
Oh,
on a solo floor, but you need at least 2 height to do some of it.
yeah. That's why this one's going upwards because
Like
there
the
were some of the glitches I did back then. You still had to have that extra height.
yeah, but the server towers require like a 3-floor setup.
I
I mean, how many floors are we allowed on a freighter?
I used to know. Unfortunately, I don't
I
remember.
heard something crazy like 14.
I used to know. I used to know when Atlas Rises, it was 15 keyboard rooms, like out, and then like 8 up and like 3 down, something like that. Because I attempted to make like a big keyboard room area at one time, but because Atlas Rises,
Pardon me.
you had a complexity limit. Once you hit that, you couldn't build anymore. So I was just trying to figure
14.
out what the ranges were, and it's something like that in the range. It was like 15 out, 8 up, 3 down, something that range. Because originally the base was in a different spot too, so.
That's what I thought, Badger. 14. All right, yeah, I was right. Okay, thank you, Badger.
Yeah, it's probably about the same. Because I think like, without me having the keyboard room to reference, I think these rooms are about a little bit bigger. I mean, in height.
No, they're about the same in height. Because you can attach cuboid rooms to these pretty,
Yeah.
There's a little bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, I saw
There
my
is
other base.
difference. So
I
there's
can
a
see
gap.
it.
There's
Yeah,
a
other base I
definite
can
gap.
see it.
It's about the width of, or the height of a pallet.
Yeah.
Because when Christie's Beach came in and put that viewing room in for me on the first freighter I did.
Yeah, like these. So this I'm going to keep this because it took me like 30 minutes trying to get this done after like a couple crashes. Like this is like because he's this is the guy. Like, I'll check what the multi tool is if I go into an Uncharted system and I want to see what the multi tool is. He would kind of tell me. He would show me a multi tool, and then like this guy, he would basically like he would give me like a mission, and that's what the purpose of that is. Of course, you can't see the NPC. I forgot.
I know, that's always a bummer.
Yeah, and this guy's like, it's like, this like the gecko sitting here. He's like as big as that doorway. Like you just looks like he just fits.
I wish I could see him. That's a drag.
Yeah. Yeah, and I try to make it like look like you can see something behind him and you can't really get to it. You just like wonder what's back there. So you kind of if you like move the camera like the multi-tool guy, like if you move the camera down and look back there, you see a desk back in the back that has multi-tools on top of it. So like he's working on it and stuff. So, anyways, I cleared down below as like this is what as far as I figured out we start off with.
So,
I need to get rid of this guy.
What is it you would like? You mentioned something about a screen.
Alright, so like behind this refiner, I was attempting the screen thing. I just don't understand how you
in
did
the
it.
door?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting it straight it's may I delete this one?
You can delete it.
Okay. So,
I want it because since this room's not, there's no reason to go in this room because there's nothing to do in there. I want to just like screen it off like that.
right, as soon as the screen straightens out is when you can rotate it.
And I can tell you that this thing drove me crazy because I was like, I don't understand how you do this.
I'm trying to think, are you on the first floor? Or?
This is the first floor.
Yeah, first floors are always tricky.
And that's like basically the only one thing I want to do. I need like in this particular that spot, like because I want to like fill in like put the storage containers down here. So like upstairs, so I want to do all the like stuff upstairs first, like the main stuff, but then I get for my other stuff so it's not in the way afterwards. Gives the enough space that it requires.
There. How's that?
Looks a lot better than mine when I put it.
Yeah, it could tilt us forward a little bit more. But that's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, like it's a lot better than when I did it.
So the trick to that is,
It's not showing me what you're doing, but
yeah,
I mean,
hold on.
I'll just
No,
watch
I'm
the
not
stream
doing
back.
anything
I
yet.
can watch the stream.
So with the floor and the ceiling, everything is funky. But with a doorway, all of a sudden it straightens out, and then you'll get out to a certain point past the doorway, and it'll go askew again. So as long as you do your adjustments here, you know. So what I usually do is tap, the L1, flatten it out a little bit, tap it again, hold the free rotate, bring it off to the right, keep it at a little bit of an angle because it's not straight. Like you looking at the screen straight, the screen isn't going to be straight. It's not going to be parallel. It's actually at a slight angle. A second set of eyes always helps, but and then I use the border, and I kind of try to look at the border from in the gap of the hallway, or, in that doorway rather, excuse me, and use that as my reference to see if it's, what is it, parallel, perpendicular, to the frame. How's that? Not too bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Could come forward a little bit more. Making sure you rotate the way that you want, if you want to have it. Because this is full scale. You can change this height and what happens here by using the one of two things, well, and then sometimes in combination of this floral containment unit. But this takes a little bit more measuring and whatnot, you know what I mean? Yeah. To get a full screen for one of these windows is you take. Let's see here. Let's use. Oh, I don't have any of the freighter bits. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Thought I did. Like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm gonna build a save point right here, so it's percent right here.
Oh, that's going to be askew there. That's too bad. All right. Why? Yeah, no, that's going to be a pain in the butt to do it that way. Might be where. Just see if it changes based on location. That's still. And then you can always delete the. Well, if you can get behind it, which I would do like this.
I can end up. What weird.
There we go.
Huh. Interesting. Somehow the lights aren't powered now.
Oh, really? Yeah, freighter electricity is weird. That's one way to do a screen.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm watching on your stream while I'm trying to build something. Yeah.
And then there's the actual way to do it, to get that screen in that spot. And I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Weird.
Does this give a light? I don't remember.
Say that again?
Thing. I was trying to say, does the cube thing give a light off? And don't. The little cube that moves around.
Oh, yeah. It makes a noise.
Yeah. I can use the noise though. For things.
What is up with that? Oh, come on, no. What is going on? I can't see my part.
Yeah, that's what I've been having here. So, or if that's because I'm building too. Maybe that's why I can't be building.
Like if I
Maybe
go off kilter.
it's because I think it might be because I was in build mode too. Maybe it's something to do with both of us doing something. No, I'm out of build mods too.
Excuse me. Freighter building in normal. What am I thinking? But you want one of those kind of screens? I've got no viewership tonight. There's like a handful of us tonight. There's like 3 of us. I'm one. Sure.
And I'm one. Hold on, I can fix this. Hold on, let's see. Boom.
Oh
See if I can
no.
get some. Hey guys, guess what? Guess who's streaming now? Hey, we should go check this out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It'll allow us to just kind of do what we need to do. But is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, something that like.
Or are you
like
talking
I mean,
like these here?
if you do her. Or one thing I've done, I can't I remember how I did it. There was some because when it was in the I did it in the other build, it was like it kind of looked like a holographic note, like with the numbers,
Oh yeah.
and I don't know how I did it.
Um. Pictor
I'm
used
gonna
to
try.
do that a lot. He did
It was
some really
like it
great
was like
stuff even back in the day.
it was like I put like the decals in, and like the decals like glitched out, like they will like if you're starting a position, it looked like they disappeared. But then like I put lights in, and made it look like it was could be like holographic lights or projecting the decals. I don't know how to explain it. That was trying. Let's see if I can pull it off though. At least you go one here, and then like. But why is wow that I didn't think that it would match the color like that. That's crazy. Like I put the number decal, and like if you look, you get right at it, you can't see it, but you have like go close, you can see the number. Like it's almost matched the same color as the room.
Yeah, you can change the number decal, right? The color on those.
Yeah, they go almost match the same color as the room, and it looks like it blends in. Anyway, so like number, and then they put like the light. What did I do to the light though? I can't remember. I like, oh, there's see, and I can't do it. It won't let me. Oh, because the thing disappeared. That's why. And like then you put the light in a way so that it would.
Is that gonna be enough? Okay. See, I can be quiet and people get it. Oh, you want a blue screen? Yeah. I have blue screen plenty in this game. I love this game, even with its foibles.
Well, if you're on PS5, you gray screen.
Oh, you gray?
It's like a grayish.
I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I might change the color to two though, red.
No, that's not going to be enough. I know it for a fact it's not. But it's going to do that. Which isn't horrible, but not what we want.
I just remember what I wanted to do here.
Say that again?
I just remember what I'll do here. I wonder if I can do. I'll see if I can do it now. You take these two out and take a. See if I can get the light on top of this. Is that not the same height? It is the same height. It seems off. Skewed there. Then. Where's the lead at? Alright, so I need to go to this thing just to see where I'm at. Okay, so it's not helping me. It's my character standing right in front of this thing, so I can't see what I'm doing.
Say that again? Am I in your way?
So the one light was off. Dang it!
Do you need
What wasn't helping me was because I keep forgetting there's build camera because I'm playing a different game that doesn't have build camera. I gotta put that light back in. There.
Yeah, perfect. You've already, you know what you're doing with the lantern. It's the best way to do it to get that kind of glow in that room.
But did you? I missed it.
No, you've already done it. The red lanterns outside.
Oh
underneath.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, so you see what the almost one the other side with the blue. I don't know how to do the blue color. Something.
Yeah, to do blue.
Yeah, I was trying to do blue, and like the only blue was I could find was that it's like the holographic. Like a holograph. Of course, I didn't change the color of the room. Maybe if I changed the color of the room, it may look better. Like if I change the room to a kind of a bluish tint, maybe it'll look better. No, that's too blue. A bit of this blue, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. Now you can't even see if it's been lit up now. I don't know.
There. How about that? Or if there's a way to... Oh yeah, there is. Let me think about that for a minute.
See if I can do this now. Get this lined up. Alright, so then I need to get from the panel. Is that the right size? I can't tell. That'll work. I have an idea for this thing because I'm trying to do this in the other base.
Alright,
Need
so...
the hand.
Okay. Does it give it a blue glow, or no?
I don't.
No.
I need to change this room back because if this card didn't work, it just doesn't look right. Maybe if I gray it a little bit, maybe it'd stand out more. That's why I did the other room. Is it like if I could turn these lights off up here, it will work. It's just because it's the white light. It's messing with the color, screwing with me.
And my red light doesn't work in here. Yeah, I've had problems with my red light not working.
Is it just the location?
Yeah, it could be location, yeah. Why?
You're on the line. You're on the line
Oh,
of the.
Alright.
Yeah. I need to figure this thing out. Like,
I didn't realize it was that close.
did I change the yellow?
There we go. I just want to see, just checking.
I need white. That white. That's white. Then you put the decals on top of this. Where's the decals at? I always forget.
Next to the plants, I think.
And there's a.
Oh, really? Okay. Like that. There we go.
What did he use?
Nope. Alright, one more idea.
What's that? The purple red? Red.
Nah, the pill lights, their bloom is...
No, the decal wise I was working on.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. That'll work. Doesn't look right, but it'll work. I don't know if I like that decals. Oh, glitchy looking. If there's some way you can make that fog to change the same color.
Alright,
Yeah.
so this doesn't work with the lantern. Alright. So
Wait a minute. These lanterns scale, don't they? Or am I thinking of something else?
I'm sorry, what? Everything
These
scales for the
lanterns, don't
most
they
part.
scale?
Yeah.
When you scale, does the glow intensity change too, or is it the same intensity?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. I'm gonna build one here. It's as big as I can build it, and then I'm gonna build one that's really small. Really small. Of course, it's gonna take a long time to get down
Red
there.
light. Hey, DG, what is up? Red light district. Roxanne.
And then run really tiny. Does it seem like it's bigger?
It's more concentrated here. It seems like
Yeah.
there's a brighter point,
Mm-hmm.
but what you're seeing on the PS5.
It's not the same. It's like what you're saying. Yeah, see, this seems more concentrated, and this one seems like. I don't know. It's like this is just hard to tell.
So I wish this was casting off, or catching that red glow from that lantern in there. The lantern part is.
My thing is the problem is this is not. They didn't fix this yet. It's like if you try to change the color of it, it won't change the color. I guarantee you, if you could change the color, I bet you the fog color would change too.
Yeah.
Because the light is white and the paint is white, and I wonder if you change the color, like it would change that fog color.
Well, no, I don't think so. It'd be nice if it did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's just kind of fog gray.
Yeah.
Although I'm wondering if we light from underneath with the lantern, if that lighting will get.
Mm.
As opposed to from. I was hoping that mixing it with this thing would work, but it did not.
And I realized I cut off myself from all the glitch parts, the glitch accessories. I'm gonna build a. I don't remember which one it's under.
Well,
I put it all in my storage.
I'm gonna kill the red light district for a minute. There we go.
There's the storage containers. What I'm gonna do is when camera mode, I'll go 3, 4, and then delete 2, and then see if I can build them up all the way. They're right in the way because we don't need them. If we don't need to access them. Okay, so then that, boom, 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 boom. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Alright, now I should have access to my storage containers. Alright. Oh, I learned about a glitch. You know the speakers that press to rotate that don't rotate anymore? The glitch item?
Which one?
It's hold on. I was just talking about it. The
Oh,
terbium
the
growth.
terbium growth that doesn't rotate anymore.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. You know, there's a glitch with that. You build an infinite of them without having to need one of them.
Oh, really?
So, of course, my inventory's full. Just
Yeah.
the inventory was
It's
just
just
stuff.
gray. It's the fog gray kind of takes over,
So, like,
which isn't
the
bad.
trick is with that is you have only one glitch item in your inventory. One of the glitch items. I mean, of course, you probably don't. It doesn't matter for you. But like, you only have one glitch item in your inventory, and then like you will go into the build menu to build it. But instead of like before you build it, you go into the color menu of when you go to select it, you go in the color menu of it before you build it, because you just choose this color before you build
Right.
it, whatever. But as long as you stay in that color menu, you can build as many as you want based on as long as you have your right, because your right was one of the required ingredients for it.
Huh.
Like right now, I'm on the titanium growth build. I can build them, even though I don't even have them in my inventory.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love this game. There's always something wacky with it.
Yeah.
I like it. And the fact that people even figure this stuff out always amazes me too. Cool. Yeah, that's really neat. Too much glare though. It kills it.
It's the decals I put on it. That's what it is.
No, it's too much bloom on my side. Moose, what is up? Yeah, it's cool though.
It's just light is above us. You can turn that light off and look better.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You want to see something neat? I
I
don't know
know.
if you've
Send
seen
this off.
this yet. And that's if I even have it. Oh yeah, okay, so, you know these things.
Yeah, we're on the first floor. If that's gonna.
Right. Now
We're
one,
going with them.
it's catching the glint, but the nice thing with this is if you have the stickers, you can kind of change the coloration of the lighting a little bit. It's better using numbers because you can cover more surface more symmetrically. But the nice thing is if you don't like your stickers, you just remove them and you're good to go. You kind of change the color of the whole thing.
I remember when it used to be you couldn't stack the same cut number on the top of each other for a good while. And that drove me crazy in Atlas Rises because I wanted to show like the portal addresses and stuff for things, and because you had to use if you were using numbers back then, and anytime it had a repeating glyph number, it was it wouldn't let me use the same number, and I had to like fight it and space it out, and like you couldn't stack on top of each other like you can now.
Yeah, this is nice. It allows you to do some, more creative.
We're painting it.
Exactly. But, say you want to change it up a little bit. I mean, look, even you can still see the animation, which is nice. It doesn't mess with that.
Mm-hmm. A flashing yellow one. Oh no.
You can get really, suppose you get really tiny. Try and just do the stripe itself. Oh, the phasing is weird.
Yeah.
How small does that go right there?
Now I remember we used to not have the zero decal. They forgot to unlock the zero decal back in Atlas Rises. And like people were saying like because it was like in the actual catalog, like why didn't we unlock the zero?
Huh. Yeah, I didn't use stickers too much.
Yeah.
Oddly
I used like for me, I used the numbers like for one was to go to portal address. It's because like you couldn't when you took a screenshot, you didn't have the glyphs on the screen, and
right.
if you wanted to show that what your base was, you either had to go to the portal, you get a screenshot from the portal itself, which is not showing the base, or you had to show numbers at your base that showed the portal or something. And so one way or another. I basically like most of my bases had portal address number tags on there. Somewhere or another, and I was like, huh. You can't use the decals on the display screens. I realized that. Which could.
You got my super like tonight. Woohoo! Alright, I don't know what you would like me to do.
Alright, so
What else would you like to know how to do?
of course, that's why I was getting my glitches out, because I remember it's the hold on. Let me grab them. If I have them, do I have any more of them? Or did y'all use them all?
This would be so much cooler.
I got one. What's that?
I said this would be so much cooler without that glare.
Yeah, like I said, it's that one freaking, it's that light above it. If somehow we could block that light, that's why I was trying to use the Stanley fans thought that maybe those would block the light, but I don't think it worked. But this thing, it's this glitch that with the light makes the fuel sound, or engines are running, or for the light features.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to block that light out. It was annoying. And I guarantee you, it's like all the lights that's around it too. Like I said, they needed to give us the option to turn the lights off. Like it was like if we like have a disconnected area, like it'd be unpowered, and like have to.
Yeah, so even that doesn't really.
Yeah.
There's still a glare on it from something.
I only got one light fixture.
Yeah, see, what's casting that? See that dot? When that gets in its way? Yeah, it's right there too.
But you gotta figure where you're in build camera too, because no camera will put a light where you're building that.
Yeah.
Your light torch is off too, right? Yeah.
Say that again?
Your light torch.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I was making sure, like I said, your light torch is off too, right?
My torch is off. Yeah. I was gonna say I never use it.
Yeah, it's definitely that light. It's due to the fact that like that's how like this thing works. I just wanted a dark.
Yeah, that's
That's why I was like it was. I forget which freighter part. I think it was the glass freighter part that you didn't have any lights on it. But like what you would do is build all the glass around first, and then you surround the cubicle rooms outside. So that's all you did. So you still had the glass in the room, but they didn't have a light source. You know what I mean? So you could see the actual darkness.
Hmm.
And one thing, we're probably gonna have to go hunt for light fixtures because I only got one here. Let you have some.
Yeah, see, it's tough to get balanced. The ceiling's a nightmare to work on. You really need another set of eyes too in order to. I got lucky over there.
Yeah. The thing is, these are also pre-built parts, so like I don't think they're all in the right position. Because if you look at the ceiling, you see you see the texture on the ceiling. And, like you follow the line, and one goes one direction, the other one, this one like goes a different direction. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure.
You see, like if there were like tiles on the ceiling, and you're looking at from the light source.
Right.
From the light source, and you see how if you follow like the lines that come off the light source, then like when you get to the next room, well now the lines shift to a different like if we're going north or south on the hallway, you would see it just stays on one direction. But then when you go
okay.
and then you get to the next room, now it's going east and west. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is what Sword was talking about when he was building his farms in the freighter. It would always like rotate because you couldn't rotate the plants, and like the orientation of these rooms was key to how to
right.
your plants in. and this was one of the reasons for it. And that's like a big tell right there, because like this room isn't the same direction as this room, and this room right here isn't the same direction as this room.
Okay, I see what you mean. Well, you can rotate the planters at least now.
Yeah. You still can't rotate the plants.
No, you can't rotate the plants, but if you rotate the planter in the direction that you want the plant to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I said, but like in Atlas Rises, you could rotate the plants.
Right.
One thing I missed. Let's see if I can do this though. Let's see. I used to have gamma root over the ground. Missed that. Like I had gamma, like yeah, like that's like my big thing was I had like 40 gamma root on one of the walls.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I didn't delete anything.
No, that was my fault.
I didn't delete anything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And now this room's in a different orientation.
that's right. Hold on. I'll get it back. Give me a second.
I'm in the way here.
There we go. Easy enough.
And we lost. We did lose one thing though. We lost that.
No, I deleted it in order to put the room back in.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Alright. Oh. The one thing I don't know Star Trek well enough, I don't know like the floor plans of things would be up here. We got the bridge because we know the bridge is right. That's up there where the guys up front of the bridge, right? I don't like I said. I don't know how these are supposed to be built. We need someone. We need someone that knows spaceships and large ships. How are things built?
Well, I mean, you could always. I mean, there's the Google.
But so like, we need to. We'll do this. We'll do the living quarters because I think that's to be the good. Where the living quarters are going to be at. What do you think?
Well, it's your freighter. You tell me.
Let's see.
Where are you? Now I've lost you.
I'm behind you.
Alright. Well, you figure out where you want your quarters to be and I'll follow you.
Okay, let's see. So it's like this down here. I'm gonna figure out what I want down here, but like up this one, the red room that's glowing red. I don't want it to be like it's like the boiler, like it's so. But I don't know what the space term of that is. You know, like it's supposed to be the room that's like definitely supposed to be the hot room.
The hot
You know
room.
what I mean?
Like a sauna.
It's like I don't know. You know, it's like in the ship, like it's like we're like it's supposed to give the heat throughout the room, like the ship. So it's like heating because it's like technically because the thing is in this game when you get a Dalek Predator when it's destroyed, it goes cold, right? So there has to be a room that's supposedly heating the right. Wouldn't there be a place that's supposedly heating the whole ship towards that? You know what I'm talking about? It's like that process. So I kind of want like this area. I was trying to figure because of course I was building this, but it could be changed. But I want like this color with the lights, and then it's like the hot room, and then like the other room.
You got a cool
that,
room
like,
up here,
Well, yeah.
right?
Which I think this, if we did like a cold room, like you use that fog light, and you have it make it big, and aim it down, it has that makes that cold effect with that, or the fog effect, so it makes it look like it's cooling stuff.
All right, so here, watch yourself. Watch yourself there, lady.
I'm going the center room here.
Wait a minute, I can't get out of here, can I? No. All right, I need a
Yeah, you have to go. That's why I say you come in the center room.
I gotta find a spot where I can get out.
This where I'm at. It's the way you can get out.
No, I mean camera out.
Yeah, the center room, like when you go up the ramp, there's you just think you can attach a thing to build the camera out of.
Oh, the corridor here, right here. Okay.
Yeah, this part right there. That's what I've been using. You know.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab my save points. I moved up here. I should build like multiple save points, but
All right, let's take a look at what you got going on here. That's gonna help.
I don't know what I got going. Don't look up, because I just threw my storage containers. I'm putting them out of the way so they're not in the way of the build. I still have access to them.
Alright, so here's where we come in. Do we have anything in the B?
Yeah, now I'm out with you. See what's going on.
Okay. Alright, so here's your hot room. This should be a
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like I said, I was trying to figure out what to do to make it look cold and like I was trying to put the lights in the spots, but they weren't powering, and like I was trying to figure out like a good, because the other side with the those things, like the one I can use the I don't know what the thing's called, like a lab lamp or whatever that thing is called that's next to that light. It's the lab lamp. Yeah, I can use it. It's attached those things to the wall, and I was able to put it in the one, but I couldn't do the other. Like, you're thinking about you're gonna put the fog lamps over the sides.
Mm-hmm. This is how I do a lot of stuff on mine. This thing here is one of the best tools. This and the small version of this in the derelict freighter parts. This is just a nice way to kind of get a platform outside, so that you can green state things, and it kind of measures itself out.
Yeah.
So it allows you to do a lot of things I've been messing with lately are trying to make the corridors look different.
I blame Zane for having this, having like this, the black blocks of glitch. Like, if you've watched Zane, when he's watching Zane, like, every time you see like a bloom effect, and like it shoots that black boxes, it covers it.
No.
I don't know how to explain. It's like it's like a sensor glitch, I guess. It almost looks like it's something being censored.
Huh.
Like it covers the whole, and like the lighting effects into like a black void.
Really?
And it was annoying. And like now I'm starting to see it on mine. I'm like, it's like great.
Oh, yeah, the oil spots. Like all of a sudden it gets black streaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to delete his freighter again. Just trying to see
And
if I
don't
can-
do it further now. If only we could scale those holographic devices a little bit bigger, and maybe it would work. This would work better.
Yeah.
It's just like it just seems like they're like not strong enough, but they're like the color I'm looking for.
Well, it's a little, it's a little tiny knick-knack.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, that should. Let's see what we get.
Now, yeah. The crazy thing is, I remember. I think it was next.
I'm
They.
lost. Where am I going?
What you do?
Nothing.
What you do?
All right, not enough. Okay, definitely not enough. Your freighters making me spin around. All right. Let me see here. That's right in the middle, though. That's too bad. All right, that is too bad, but let's do it anyway. I'm actually thinking about bringing that down as well. So I could scale that. That's going to be a pain to remember where all that's going to go, though. Alright, let's just try this.
And mine it looks like it looks flat, just slightly little angled on the right
Yeah,
side.
is it, how much is showing through?
Um, like the square area, it's like if they're each side is like if we were measuring by inches, it was like they're all by about out an inch, and like the I mean your left side would be sticking out just slightly more because that's it's from my angle.
Yeah, I mean, your angle, my angle is going to be different, too.
Yeah, so your angle, your left side's out, just like it's like for now. Now they're both out the same.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all sticking out.
Ogre, what's going on? Are you seeing the fins of it?
Yeah, I'm seeing the fins. I mean, how much? I only see like the tips of the fins though. I don't see like the light source. That's, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the light source. I see the tips of the fins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Best way to explain.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so...
Again, I wish they let us change the color of these things.
Yeah.
Maybe one
I
day
mean,
they'll
I'm
fix
seeing
it.
the fog effect, but
Yeah.
where it casts is...
So I didn't put the blue lights on like this area though. Like it's only in like that one ring. Well, let me add them. Add this, the other one. Maybe the effect that I'm kind of looking at. Like this, this is where I'm putting them. It's like the only spot I kind of know like this one looks good. I mean, technically we're not going to see them anyways, but it's not like it seems like it's spacing the light evenly. You know you're doing it evenly because you're coming turn on a spot. I've been trying to change the color. Like I don't know what you're highlighting here.
Yeah, it just stays flat. Okay, there's no negative.
Yeah, there's no.
No
Because
negative.
you could, because cause if I was going to just do cheap, I just put them down flat down. Like, let's see, put one down. Only problem is I don't like it when you rotate it. It's not flush to the ground. It's just like it's. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not what we're trying to do.
Well, yeah, because you're raised off the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, you don't need to show all of them either. You should show like you could be like some, but then like you can have like the bigger ones, just to produce more of the fog.
Yeah.
I mean, wait a minute. This down more? Can I build down this little circle? Oh wait, I only have. That's the weird thing. Like the if you look on the outside, that one that's just a curve. It's actually not solid at this ring in the center. Like on the other one, you can't build down in that center for whatever reason.
Well, I'm thinking.
Yeah, this is not letting me. As if like if I just. When you think of cold, like you think the steam going down.
Correct. So how much? Is that at an angle or is it a flat surface? Looks like it starts to bow. Okay.
We're trying to figure about those things
No,
I
I'm
put
just
down.
gonna I'm just gonna set up my own point.
If only we could use wires.
I know. I wish we could just do what we do on the ground.
Mm.
But alas, we cannot. There. There you go.
Let me get back in so I can see what it looks like. Get that. What do I do with my save beacon? Somewhere. I don't have it on me. What do I do? Okay.
It's tough to. Does that cone of effect get larger as the light gets larger?
I think it gets bigger too. It's like, so the bigger you make it, it's fine.
All right, let me think about
Yeah, because I did illuminate a statue and I made them all big. They were all facing up though.
Well, so what we need to do is work.
It's like down here, we put those fans like on the walls to make it look like it's chilling the area. Where's it at? Normal menu. Where am I going? There it is. Yeah, I know exactly what you do with those. Anywhere you put the lights, I will put the fan on the inside, but then it'll look like then it look like it's blowing. Because when you put the lights in, like the lights aren't like sometimes it might not show through. I can just throw the fan in because it's actually like it's blowing inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Or you could just turn it around and have it look like a.
I don't think it's blowing the actual lights unless you're putting the light on the other side of it.
Well, no, but there's another light on the other side already. You can see the fog. It's still a little bit, right? Yeah, it's a little too much. Yeah. There we go. I mean, I can bring that in a little further too, but if you just have to tell me, where.
Because I was saying, like if you put the fan, because the fan's colorful. That's the only thing. Like, I can scale the fan up pretty big. So here's hopefully this doesn't leave, but like I can put this fan in like right on top of that, and then it's actually like spinning.
Yeah.
And then I can just make it the color I want it to match like the room, right? Which is like this color.
Hey, John.
Thing. Something like that, and then you see because then you got the fog, and that's covers like anything that exposes. I mean, like I would say bring that if you could bring that forward a little bit more, and then that way it's the vents that still sticks out, then I can still put it on top of it. It probably look pretty good, like, together. You know what I'm saying? I'm
All
gonna
right.
delete this
Yeah.
whole bit.
So I'll have you
Here.
keep an eye on how much is bleeding through.
Yeah, I'll stay down here and valid position. Really? Invalid position?
Do you want it to cut through that bar on the wall, or do you want me to offset it so it's offset to the? Because it's either, if you want it to be centered to the two pillars, it's going to be cutting through the bar.
Yeah, either way, it's fine. I mean, it's because that's flat like those two, the only two flat surfaces on down here, I think, wall wise, because the rest is curved. Yeah, I mean that's here. Let's see here.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
it's pretty. You're pretty good. Like right there.
right there. All right.
Yeah. But the question is it gonna let me build?
Well,
Okay, so that.
if it doesn't.
Yep. It will.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Well,
I
hold
gotta
on. Don't put
center it.
don't put the fan on it yet. Let me see what it looks like before you apply
Okay.
the fan. Oh, that's cool.
What I can do is just place it to the fan on the side of it to see what I'm going for. To, like, scale it up. I mean, I don't even have to build it. I can show it because you have that on top of it because then you shows the fan side of it. It's like so that you have the inner workings and then you got this.
I do the fan on the side and not that large, if you would like
I
my
mean,
honest opinion. I think this looks like a cooler grid. Like, I don't know the word I'm trying to look for, and I should know it.
Like how big like that big or I'm not moving.
I mean, personally, that's my personal choice. But this is your freighter. If you want to put the
Yeah,
fan on top of it like it's blowing the cold air, then you go right ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Because here's the thing: is if I put it on top of it, it's not gonna let me. It's actually gonna be floating, isn't it? It's not even staying on the wall. It's now touching to the fan.
All right, team glitch time. Oh no, it's
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean, so what show me what you were planning here down here, like for the fan. Where would you put it?
Well, to be honest with you, I have no idea. Like this is when it is the I'll start with an item,
Oh, that's
and
not solid. Well,
no,
those legs were solid, or is it?
no, it's the no, it's pretty pass through.
Yeah.
It is phase friendly.
I have to build a step or just see how it looks like before if I did build on top of it, what did it look like?
It should be fine.
Let's see what this thing looks like. I got so many items. I don't know why they have this menu so big. do that. And then,
Damn it. Bubble right there. Grr.
no, that it floats. That's not gonna work. So,
Oh, then
yeah, putting the fan on top of the light, it's gonna float. Unless we build it at the same time with the bright spot, and that was the only way it would have worked.
Oh, well.
But I'm not positive of that.
I have another idea.
Boy. What is the secret to not falling through the freighter?
Dumb luck.
Um,
I've never fallen through my freighter.
I mean, unless it's a case of like you outrun the load, because it depends how big your freighter base is. Like if you build like a really big, real complex freighter base, yeah, there might be a chance you could fall, because some of these parts only have so much of a load limit. But
So is this your cold storage room? After getting out from a hot planet, you come in here, you cool down. You're like, man, that planet was hot. I need to come in here, cool my jets.
what I need to do is plant like the frost wort in there, because that's supposed to be like the cold ingredients you get from the cold planets. Too bad I can't do like I used to. Because just plant them down there.
Don't go yawning on me. Actually, what time is it?
And I can, at least I got the rock that you used. The rock that builds things. It could build stairs.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that.
Alright.
I might be able to get them on the ground, or would that just throw them like really far off? I can't remember. If I build, I gotta see this if it works or not. Oh wait, there's snap points in here.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have even more of that.
If yeah, well, that's not gonna work because that's just gonna be in the way if I built those in there.
Built what in
I was thinking about I was gonna build Or will it be in the way? Let's see. If I built this, I'll need to rotate it 2 times.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm just trying to see if rotate it 2 times and
Oh, that.
where is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
And it's on an angle too. Look at this. It's on the floor. Heck. This floor not flat. Oh, is the floor not flat? I can't tell.
The
It's
floor
not flat.
twists. The floor always isn't off angle.
Yes.
So, for that, unfortunately,
And I was just trying to see because what I was trying to do is I was trying to get I was going to plant some frost wort in here, just a little bit of frost wort, but I needed like somehow to get that dirt. Yeah, we could just head down the frost wort on the walls like that. I mean, wait, that might be a good idea. We just doing right there. Is there a texture on the bottom of these boxes? No. If there was texture on the bottom of these things, it would have been good. Come on, HG. If you know we can plant them anywhere, make sure there's texture on all sides.
tilted.
Hold on. Hold on.
Is it green? I don't think it's green. It is green.
I'm just thinking, like, if we grew that, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What are you thinking?
Well, no, what you have to do, everything has to be done on the wall first, basically.
You know, we
So,
I understand. Like, I was just trying to highlight if I agreed to plant, like, would that look good if you did it all around that circle? That's what I'm wondering.
right there's the left, right on that. Okay.
Yeah, here's me walking around while I'm building.
Okay, so if that's the back side, I think that's how I had it last time, right? So if I look at that, that's front side. Whoa, and that's weirdness. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
I don't know. 'Cause these trays are supposed to be snap things, for snap only things. That's why they're
There you go.
hard to.
It might not be. Yeah, I don't think that's going to green. No green.
Sure.
I'm positive.
It's green for me.
Well then, plant away.
Yeah, I just threw a plant there.
Let's see if I can't repeat that.
I probably need to delete that plant because usually the plants get in the way.
Alright, so... Whoa. Well, your plant's in my way right now. I can't see a
I just
thing.
deleted it.
No, like you're a ghost of.
Oh.
Like, I can't see a damn thing. Now, I could do different heights, but I'll do the same there, or I'll try anyway.
I know it must have been that system I was in that was crashing like crazy because like I haven't crashed yet since I changed systems.
Why did you say that?
You don't say that.
Oops, I did something wrong.
You don't talk about crashes because
So,
that's
what are
when
you
you
doing?
crash.
Yeah, I know. That's why. How dare you? You know this. I was upside down, wasn't I? I was. Alright, that's gotta be important there.
I'm still impressed about like this PS5. Like they actually use the speaker for
Ah,
voice chat.
Shanda.
It makes it so much easier to listen when people talking to you. And I don't. It's not like I have to have headphones on. I can just hold my controller up to my ear and hear you talk.
That's nice, yeah. Yeah, someday I will have a PS5. Someday. Oh, come on. If you weren't such a pain to set up. Yar.
It'd be nice if you could like throw one of these floor things from the dialect furters on the ground. And it'd be flat and just build off of that.
But no, instead I'm having to go by eye.
Yeah. I hadn't tried. I mean, that's probably the same situation, anyways.
There we go.
Ah, you don't need in. You're just coming around here to pester me.
That sounds like an animal.
Let's see. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna see what happens if I put one of these piles on the ground, and then like go it off the pallet. Is it flat, or is it still tilted?
I'm not sure what you're meaning.
It's the like Frederick's pallet that you get, like that platform.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the pallet.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one.
That's
It's
a weird
this one.
spot.
There.
I wanna-
Just flat. I can tell. No. It must be just that thing just does not look like a, that flat surface for whatever reason. What? We want.
Ah. Stand for
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
fiber.
save real quick. I'm gonna go mute, but I'm gonna full warn you if this could crash it because I don't.
Well, hold
so,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you do that,
David.
then. Wait, oh. No, we didn't crash.
So let me know when the banana's ready.
Banana.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the mute button here. Usually that's
Typo,
what I
what's
said.
up? Alright, so we don't have any power over here, which is kind of a drag. But, if we did have power over here, I still can't plant anything here. He can, but I can't. I think that's a normal thing, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, get my nip nip up in there. Oh, darn it. I just made a new hydroponics thing. I might be messing around with this kind of shape. Some type of thingamajiggy like that. I like that. It's not bad. That ain't too shabby. Sullivan, what is up? See, in my mind, compass ship. So, and there was two parts that look like ship parts that we haven't seen yet. And I have a sneaking suspicion it is something to do with ships. Exploration ships. It all kind of goes together. It's definitely nothing building related. Alright, let me get rid of this thing here. I don't like the color though. Like just here. Alright. Something needs to go there, but I don't know what. It's similar. A fan, but maybe
Alright, and I'm back.
above it.
I don't know why I said that. Alright, I'm going on mute. Hopefully don't crash. I realized you didn't hear me.
I did not.
Why do you still have power? Oh, I guess they're on the outside.
What day? The day that's one of those undetermined. And even if I have missed chat for a minute, I apologize.
Usually when he was like a tweet like that, it's usually there's like you would know when it's coming. So it's either be this week on Tuesday where you're gonna get another hint, trailer, or an update. If not, it'll be next week after Easter, or you know what I mean. It's like to that like those three because usually Tuesday is the update date usually for things, and then it's Tuesday and then Friday is the other date. So if you don't hear anything on
Thursdays because
Tuesday,
I have to work. I'm not kidding. I think it's a Thursday and a Tuesday. I think it's either a Tuesday or a Thursday. There's one day where I get to actually enjoy the update, and there's another time when it comes out where I'm working. Yeah, no power over on this side. So,
it's probably because there's no base parts below it. I guess
it's either that or it's at the end of something, or beginning of, or it's just plain crazy.
It's just out too far. Wondering. I'm looking. I'm saying looking because
it might be. It might be
connection on the side. Yeah. Well, those connections are.
Can you green?
Yeah,
Can you green? You can get a plant in there, yeah?
Nope.
No? Alright.
I mean, that's... Because the thing is that they don't need to have a plant in it. Like, that kind of plant, like, I could just do like this. I want one of these manual plants, like one of these plants, I could just throw them in there.
Yeah, it's true, too. Yeah.
I could throw this in there if it's rings small enough.
Yeah, I gotta work a bunch this weekend. I gotta go cover on Saturday. It's only 4 to 11, so it's not too bad. Just the hours are a drag. 4 to 11 is a drag. And I'm closing, and I hate closing, because that's all I do is close. Today I tore open the whole cooler and freaking rearranged all the cooler display. Put things where they should be. Alright, let me try... Oh, and it takes a fan, which is okay. Well, hold on, I'm going to try something different. I don't like the fans. The fans don't look right there.
And I think the angle threw them all because it's
Well, I like the angle, but just not there.
Yeah. I mean, the angle was causing it to cause the actual fan to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I didn't like, but you're gonna get wackadoo on me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Why are you gonna do that? Why? Why? Pray tell why? Too much. Yeah, you're gonna get goofy up there. Usually on the angle it's not bad, but there's something causing it to flip out. There's no lip here for that. Alright. Or for that. Yeah, it doesn't kick that angle. When it does, it twists it. See? Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Is that just because of that thing? No. Oh, well, maybe. Yep. Alright, one straight spot, one weird spot. And do we get a straight spot again somewhere? Not until we hit the curve. Or we get... Nope. Alright, that makes that choice something different. And I'll be right back with that. Okay, but that means getting rid of these, which is okay, because now we don't have the fans there. We can do the fans.
Tip number 1: don't have a cat in your room at night.
I miss my kitties. I wish I had a critter at home.
I have a theory on what happened with the. I was just saying earlier. I had a theory of what happened to my bait. The reset.
Oh, why? You had a freighter reset?
I have. Because I've been looking in like the data files and stuff, and because I was trying to help things with some stuff that I can't really talk about. But I seen that like before you have a freighter, there is an actual coordinate. Like you actually have to be coordinates where the freighter is supposed to, like when you don't own the freighter that is stored at.
Okay.
And I took this freighter to that coordinate. And I wonder, because it was there, it just thought I didn't have a freighter, but technically I had a freighter. So it like wiped it. That's why my belief is why I did it. I don't understand, but I don't know if that's the cause or not. But that's what my theory is. I don't think this has happened to other people. At least I'm aware of. Now in the boiler room, we need some flames, lots of flames. So we need to find that flamethrower.
Well, no, we just gotta wait for the fireplace to show up, right?
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, definitely the fireplace. That's a with that and uh heaters you get from the outlet. That would work perfectly with that.
John Hall, what is up?
Hey, John. We're we're rebuilding my freighter base.
Well, we're noodling around with ideas.
We need a new idea. Yeah, well, technically, we're rebuilding a new freighter base. All you know, it's like if we're
And I'm trying to help him come up with some,
reinventing. Cause
trying to come
yeah,
up
so
with
this,
some ideas for him.
yeah,
All right, let me think here. In the process,
definitely the heaters.
discovering a
Definitely the
couple of
heat.
new little tips along the way. Although this setup this is what I've been doing a lot of lately. For the freighter thing. Just curious. Now, you got me thinking.
You need some heaters over here to heat this up.
Damn it.
Or you work on the cold, I'll work on the heat.
Alright, I got the cold end. Working in the freezer department. The only thing is I can't test. Well, we've got no power here anyway, and yeah, that's way not enough. Alright.
I forget what I did to give myself like the ones that I had in the other base that power because those were out in space. They still have power. I don't know
So,
like the reason why those had power and this like, when like some of these don't.
yeah, this is at the edge. It's not it's like it's not connected to the rest of it for some reason. I don't I don't know why. I can't
What do you think?
explain.
Like fly over to the heat side so much look with these look at these heaters. Um, see how they look from. Trying to think what to do because I was using the heaters as like because the heaters actually give you like a marker on the map when you place them,
Hmm.
and I was using them as like beacons on the freighter because you could like if you're looking for certain things, and because they have a big like a icon like you actually have a flame icon when you look at them. It's like it's like a good if you know this is gonna be the heat war room. You need to have like something that shows like a flame, and like that's gonna give you the icon on the in the border area.
Only you're that sees that light on.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I always see the light on. But I said it still shows the icons, though. It should for everybody.
Right.
And that's like the idea is like it shows you like that. That's representing heat, whatever. Now we need something that shows like a snowflake.
I don't want any more freaking symbols clogging up my view. The electrical symbol is bad enough. The thing is, oh, it's so... No. It's so just no.
I don't have all the stuff unlocked. I like the plants.
Say that one more
It's like
time.
some, I don't have all the plants unlocked from the Quicksilver.
Oh, I do, I think.
It's like unless that's what we're waiting for to get unlocked. It's like it has like volcanic stuff. But I guess that's what where the fireplace is under volcanic stuff. Might be. I think it is. And I'm looking at it. I don't have the slimes unlocked. What?
Don't have what unlocked?
The slimes that you get from the scrap dealer, the base, these parts. You can put slimes on the wall and
Oh, I have it.
up.
Yeah, I have it. If you need it.
And a pumpkin looking thing. It's the best. Oh, that's way I can explain what it looks like.
The pumpkin looking thing.
It's like
The one right next to it,
it's
yeah.
orange.
It's, I forget what they call it. It's, it's a little too close on that one there, but... Alright. Spacing a little different. Alright, where are you? Should be right about there. Alright, I should just center it off that line. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Could you come down here and delete the thing to the left of the fog light?
Is it your left or my left?
If you're looking at it, it would be your left.
It's the other thing that you're trying to build.
Yes, yeah, delete the one you've got highlighted right now. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect.
Oh, I have that. Awesome. trying to figure what to put in the boiler room. Makes it look good. I'm not as creative as I used to be.
You're not as what?
I'm not as creative as like I used to be.
You know, creative. You know, it takes muse. You gotta have your muse.
Yeah.
If the muse isn't working, forget about it. You know. I mean, I haven't been super creative lately. Just kind of noodling. Yeah, I haven't done a terrain build. I can't even tell you when. I mean, I will again at some point, you know. But it's been fun kind of noodling around with, you know, the freighter stuff.
Right here.
I enjoy it. It's something different. And there's still things to explore at it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have you know, a friend who is a PC player and can do cool stuff for you. Oh shoot, did I?
Yeah. Well, it's like this one. Like this one, I wanted to keep it no PC assistance. Like, I want it to be it has to either be glitched in, or or it has to be done like normally. So there's no PC shenanigans involved.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No PC shenanigans.
My only problem is like I want to use these shelf panels, but they screwed up the collision on them thing. Like they give them like a curve for whatever reason in front of them. Like it kind of ruins what you use it for. How did this guy do this?
Yeah, well, Blender, you know, well, and typo, I just, you know, noodling, man. Nothing, just throwing stuff. I mean, get bored, things happen. Even just doing what I'm doing here, you know. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that would be a better team glitch. Hey, you wanna?
What's that?
You wanna come here? Or are you in the middle of something?
I'm just trying to figure what to build in the boiler. I like I said, I guess I have to wait till I get the fireplace.
Yeah.
Else it's not gonna. What do you need me to do here?
All right. See the circuit board I have up?
Uh-huh.
See how big it is, where it's encompassing?
Mm-hmm. You trying to line it up at the top and bottom?
Correct. You do the same thing. You put that there. And I'm going to put in a screen.
So you want me to do that
The circuit board.
box then? Okay. Let me get out my character art. 76 has not been well tuned with building. You don't got camera mode.
Excuse me.
I'm used to walking around and build. Again. I'm trying to find this area. I got so many freaking items. Alright. Was it up like this or this way?
Yep.
Which one looks
You
better?
know what? Yeah, put it down.
Like that?
Uh, yeah.
Alright, so we need to encompass this. So, like,
Yep, that's good.
right there. Or,
That's good.
alright. See if we can pull it off. The only problem is that you're working with someone on PS5 because
Yeah, no, I've
I
done
mean it
it.
could be a lot.
We've done it.
Uh,
So I'm going to do a count. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, build, and then it's okay. You ready? And 3, 2, 1, build.
Oh, hey,
Nope, we didn't get it.
yeah.
All right, it's okay.
I got the resize and everything.
hmm Yeah, John, he's on PS5. Yeah, this Robot Factory sounds interesting. It's the second time I've heard of it this evening.
Want to talk about Robot Factory?
Uh, Somebody was talking about that there. I want to say, Will, perhaps? Okay, ready?
All right.
In 3, 2, 1, build. We got it.
We got it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, keep that side, slide over. Other side, symmetrical.
The camera's on the right angle, so that's me. That look about right.
Um,
It's out me. It's out me going.
you want to? Yeah, that's fine.
And
That looks about right.
hopefully we get it on first try.
In 3, 2, 1, build.
Oh, oh.
Nope.
I didn't lose the thing, but if you delete the
All right,
thing,
I'll delete mine. You keep your size. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Then I just go right back in.
hmm
Maybe I'll be able to just let you delete it if I screw up.
Correct.
Yours is probably easier to hit the size.
Well, yeah, size and rotate and flatten. Yes. Okay, ready? In 3, 2, 1, build. We got it. Thank you.
All right.
I probably should have made them red screens, but just because there's no power over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or orange, if you will. Lava, what is up?
I'm gonna tell Lava something that I don't never know. I already forgot.
Say that one more time.
I was gonna tell Lava something that I forgot. I was gonna tell him. I was telling her thinking about it earlier, and now I forgot about it. I actually don't remember what I was telling him. I should have wrote it down. This was the problem when you think about something and you don't write it down. You forget it. And now you got a good watching do now. 14 people watching.
Oh,
13.
I stopped paying attention to that a while ago. Every once in a while I check to see if there's a different name. It's hard to build and keep track of some of this sometimes, but I did see Lava. Welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but I think I said hi to everybody.
I might need to should save that because I'll do that again. I'm back on the boiler side trying to figure out what I'm going to do over here.
Yeah, it's too bad. There's no power over here.
Yeah. Just throw like small plants in there. I mean, I'm fine with just throwing like random plants in there because that. It might be a way to give it power. I might have to get like zinc. If I really worry about it, I can get like a zinc, like, put some wires on it and probably power it. You know, like I think that would work. Literally, you put catch a wire on both ends to connect the front of them, and they'll probably just power it.
Oh yeah, you could. There's ways to do it. I know.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the easiest way if I was worried about it.
Yeah.
Wait, this table needs power? When did this table need power?
That works. Got a good contrast of colors with the blues. Got a little bit of motion going on.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of hiding the little electrical symbol.
Yeah.
Hey, scratch me back. Well, hey, that's what we do. We scratch each other's backs. But, yeah, this little team glitch thing, the circuit board and that screen in there, I've been wanting to do that for years. And finally, when Team Glitch came around and we could scale, I was like, yes, here it is. Because ever since we got that part, I've always felt like there needed to be a screen in that empty little area,
Yeah. And the strange thing is, I was telling somebody, this is the only base part that is actually an item and you can just hold, like an inventory item. Because that's like when you look at your, what was it? If they didn't change it, like you got salvage frigate modules, and then you got your cargo bulk heads. That's that icon. That's that part that you're building.
Rob is war. What is going on? Never tried this game, but interested. Well, there is all kinds of stuff you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I just happen
You
to
can
do
play
a whole lot of
Pokemon
building.
now. You go out,
yeah,
venture planets, capture creatures.
Which is oddly true. I mean, we asked for pets a long time ago. It was kind of a larf. Well, I kind of said it as a way, like, I wish we could have, things that, you come back to your build and there's some life going on, And the pet kind of does provide that.
That was one thing I was saying they need to add is, they add like the six, like kind of like the like container storage containers, but have 6 pet slots for your base builds, so that you can put it could be like a holographic of your pet at your base. I mean that's like the first step of that. Like, so at least you can put your pet at your base. You can show off your pets that you have on that character.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you save?
Banana.
Yeah, you might want to at this point.
A banana.
You did?
A banana.
Okay.
What are you doing? I gotta check the stream. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just saying, Good idea. Come on. Up and down on the bill camera, please. Hello, James. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot anyway. I just don't want to have to redo that. That team glitch. But actually, yeah, and if I don't even know what time it is at this point. Should I just go full scale? Might as well. And I should have flipped it, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Oof. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to reload.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Reload time. Reload time.
I deleted it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'll say get to your ship just to be safe.
Say that again? Oh, yeah, getting to my ship. Okay.
Get to your ship just to be safe.
How the hell do I get out of here?
You gotta go down the stairs either way. I'm waiting for you, so just go either way, just down the steps.
Alright, down the stairs.
Just go down.
And then go down again. There we go, alright. And
then there's about one of those doors.
Yeah, here we go.
Doors.
Okay.
Just keep on going.
I'm so confused. I'm lost, Coach. I don't know what to do, Coach.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Because I mean, you
Perfect
probably would
time
be
to kill
thrown to your ship, but I just want to make sure that it doesn't just like make you fall, because there's a chance that you might just fall. So I want you to be in your ship before I quit. All right, you ready?
Not only am I in my ship, I am out of the freighter.
Reload, manual save. Mode select. Okay. Where am I?
So I'll just chill out here and see if you reappear.
Oh yeah, we're in party chat. I was like, wait a minute, what am I still? Oh yeah.
How is that working? But yeah, Rob, there's all kinds of stuff. There's exploring and building and being in outer space here. We're in normal mode right now, which normally I'm in creative building, and now I'm kind of hanging out, hoping that I'm not going to get attacked while I'm waiting for his Dark Lord to return.
About my PS5, it only takes me 5 seconds to get back in. I'm already back in. I'm just
Alright, I think you're going to have to invite me.
Are you here? Hold on a second. You have multiplayer on?
I should.
I'm not seeing. Am I not seeing you? There you are.
Do not
I
know.
think.
Like, you should be here-ish. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, it's not Paul. It's like, oh, you're here.
There you are. Like I said, here-ish.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let that hang out for just a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go park. And then I need to take a minute.
Let's see what you did over here. Everything's still. Wait, what?
Everything's still wriggling.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pretty darn open, Rob. As a matter of fact, I might need to get out of the box in a minute and go walk around the planet for a second. And I'm just in my work truck right now. I don't have a fighter, although my work truck is formidable. She's a sleeper. She may be called the work truck, but that means more than just hauling stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some of this to mine. I already did it a little bit, but it's a pain to level out. As we saw, the ceiling stuff is a pain to... Whoop, whoop. Alright. I know that there's a... There we go. And we're back. Alright, what does all this look like right now? Let's take a gander.
I'll make sure my settings are still set. Okay. I don't understand how anyone, you have to set the setting just that anyone can build, because it still has to be in your group to build.
Sure.
Like, that's a weird setting to have.
It needs a fan, but where? How do I want to apply the fan? See this? See, wackiness. Wackiness right there. Too much wackiness. Wacky. Yeah, see, look at that dip. Bink. Right there. For no particular reason. Oh, and... Yeah, that's weird. Alright, that idea is not there. Let's see here.
Oh, found another invisible 2 over here. Like one, because I was curious if they, because I was recoloring things. I was news numbers are popping up. I'm like, why did they color the same color decals? Some of these things.
Okay, good. That's not too bad. Well, I should probably remove the wriggly plant. Alright, let's do that. We will put you back, wriggly plant. I believe that is the name of that plant too, isn't it? Some sort of wriggling bush or something like that. Alright, we don't want that. What are we floating on? Are we floating? Alright, never mind. No good. Yeah, wriggling bush. It's a wriggling bush. There we go. Fun all day long. Try and hide those electrical symbols again. The best we can. Will Badger. Gotcha, Will. Ugh. What time is it, speaking of that? Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting near my time of I must to go. But Will, I know I still should want it. Yeah, that's too large of a plant. No. Ah, son of a...
Oh.
Yeah, could you reload, please?
When did you...
I just
hopefully I
screwed.
didn't save right, because I saved when, like 1 second before you said son of a...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Yep, alright.
Alright, you just gamble it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what happens. Here we go.
Fire Fignugan.
And I figured it crashed.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll let you
Let's
load
see
back
what
in and
happens.
everything. I'm just gonna show
I
Rob here.
literally saved like 2 seconds. You said, "Oh,
Yeah, damn it. Yeah.
the
That's, of course,
What
you
you
know
did.
how it works. Alright, I'm not gonna give that one away yet.
it's back.
You're back?
It's back. It's not calling. I must have saved right before you did that.
Alright. Blighted Planet. I'm looking for... What do we got over here?
Alright.
Verdant. There we go. We'll start off with something.
Yeah, I'm gonna back here. Network.
There's been
Player.
so many updates since Rob. Free, too.
There, I'm back.
Which is unheard of.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Like I said, for me, it doesn't take that long to get back here.
Oh,
This
shoot,
is
I forgot I had a void egg on me.
Yeah, this is we're in the Beeble Hydrant something. I think that's what the system's called. Unfortunately, it reset for me. I don't remember what it said.
Oh, shoot, we got aggressive sentinels. Alright, Rob, see this planet we're coming up on? You can see the stats over on the right, what type of planet it is. If we just sit here and coast, it's going to take us 23 minutes to get there. So if I want to go have a snack... Oh, shoot. Flying through that asteroid instead. You know what? I'm going to pay you guys off, just so I can complete my mission. You know what? Forget you guys. Come and get it.
Well, technically, my freighter is in the system. Might have distance there. I don't know if that's how that works.
Yep, I see your freighter now. Come on. You want my stuff?
Oh yeah, I know one thing we want to do. We can figure out how to pull us off.
Yeah, see? Alright. Now you just made me get turned around. There we go. Let's go check out what this planet looks like. No, I don't want your stuff, buddy. Alright, what do we got here?
So we need to go up.
We got a storm coming in.
In that building, is it allowed to build in that box? That is the question.
Yeah, one thing though, Rob, is 10 minutes in your mind in this game is hours. Like, alright, I'll only play for like 15, 20 more minutes. And 3 hours has gone by. Alright, we're gonna hang tight here, let the storm kind of chill out.
There's something on the wall.
Because we're normal. If I weren't creative, I'd just be jumping out just to see what everything looked like. But since I could die,
I need another light fixture and this would work.
I think I have some light fissures. I will be back momentarily. Are we still in group?
Yeah, I'm still here. And we don't have to do it now. I'm just thinking of an idea of I need a light fixture to do it. Wait a minute.
Well,
I keep forgetting. I'm forgetting Tier 2 doesn't work anymore. Why am I saying Tier 2 don't work?
I know.
I'm trying, because I was about to do the setup. I'm setting up for Tier 2.
Actually, yes, in a way it does.
But not the way it used to.
Not the way it used to. You just have to use an adjacency. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you have two choices like back in the day, just in a different way.
Yeah, that's Tier 1. Tier 1 wasn't.
Yeah, but it's an adjacency and a rotation, because you can rotate the part and change its angle and whatnot. Right, is this just going to be constant storm here? Alright, I'll jump out for a second. Can't really see anything, Rob, sorry. Go swimming, though. That'll get us out of the storm. There we go. Of course, as soon as I jumped in the water. And you can build underwater. You can explore underwater. You've got vehicles. And hours and hours and hours of your life. Alright, I've got an aggressive sentinel. Being a pain in my butt already. I mean, it's an entire planet. Take you days to walk around. Alright, this guy's gonna bother me. Oh, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with you. I don't want to start a war. Not with you, little one. And then your little companions. Is it just first person? No. I just prefer first person. But, hold on. Lots of choices. I can go third. There. Yeah, yeah, I've got like a couple thousand hours in here. I probably have, in total, with saves I've had to delete, you know, I'm probably up to 3,000, 4,000 hours, somewhere around there. I mean, Dark Lord, you're one of my first subscribers. Before I deleted my old channel.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
That was the next one.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was definitely next because I was teaching you about tier 2 glitch.
That's right. True. And when you reload, you lose the hours. Do you? Well, and I reload an awful lot, so it might be closer to 10,000 hours. I reload a ton. It's the only way to figure stuff out. You know, try something, doesn't work, reload. Try something, doesn't work, reload. Try something, doesn't work. Try something, hey, it finally worked. Some good stuff. Whoa, let's not crash into stuff, please. And let me get back into my personal view there. There we go. So I'm going on to permission to board, Captain.
Don't shoot on me now. What's that? Oh, did you spawn a crash? The damage. Oh, just popped on in my freighter. What the heck is that? What did you do?
I don't know. I just landed on your freighter.
Did you summon a damaged freighter on me?
No. I got the last thing I got was someone trying to sell me their junk.
Hold on, what's going on right here?
I don't know what happened. It's not my fault.
I want wonky over here.
You can't terraform, but you can manipulate the terra.
Oh, it's up there now.
I mean, I don't have any full builds done. I've just got some art stuff and a freighter I'm messing about on. And then I'm helping Dark Lord here try to come up with some ideas. And at the same time, I'm noodling ideas. But there's so much in the game. There's so many things to do. Hunting for different types of ships and multi-tools, and you know, this is my work truck. All right.
You might have to wait for me to get back in there because I think I'm not in there. You're not gonna be able to build.
Oh, congrats, DG. I like to move in. I don't like to move out of a place. I always like to move in and setting up the new spot. It's my exosuit, my jetpack, whatnot. Multi-tool. It's kind of a clap. Yeah, it's an S class, but I don't like the look of it. I just took it because it was an S. And then my freighter. And all this stuff is my storage, you know, different items, fireworks, you know, things you need to build with all your resources, components you build and make, all the upgrades to your jetpack and your, you know, your hazards, all your biohazards. I mean, and then, you know, here's the upgrades for your ship, you know, this particular ship. And then, you know, and again, right now, what we're doing is we're just kind of building on a freighter, but you can do that also on the planet. You can build all kinds of crazy structures and sculptures and structures mixed with sculptures and
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's statues.
orbital, you know, suborbital, orbital, you know, space stations and what else? You can build your whatever your imagination. You know, people build robot-looking things, and PC players build insane-looking things with Blender. And if you have any creative interest, you know, if you like to be creative, rather, then this definitely has that as well. But I mean, heck, what else? Yeah, crazy inventory management, true. Yeah, 255 galaxies alone, never mind the amount of solar systems within those galaxies.
What color is these crystals? They even light up.
Which crystal?
It's like it's a aquatic crystal. I was wondering if they look like they glow, but they don't know. They actually give it a glow.
They do, yes. I know.
And like, is it a colored glow or is it just a white glow?
I believe you can change the color, but I could be mistaken. I don't have them on me though. Do I have Quicksilver?
Yeah, I'm not.
I do have Quicksilver. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pick those crystals up.
Yeah, I'm just don't. Yeah, don't. I can't tell if it has an actual color. I mean, actually color from the glow. I mean, like emanates on the walls and stuff.
I don't know. That's a good question. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I know these do. That.
I also don't have the. I'm also missing my candelabra bloom, which I need.
Yeah, that's what I said. That definitely gives you a light.
Yeah, but I don't believe it changed. It doesn't change the hue though of the light color. It's kind of like a yellowy orange light, I think. I mean, the bulb color does change.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm calling in. We all call it the Nexus, but it's a space anomaly. But I think we all kind of refer to it as the Nexus at this point, yeah?
Yeah, it's. I think it's big. It depends on what people. Because the thing is, it depends on what some people call it. Because actually, when you go to a mission guide, it actually says the anomaly. So.
Well, I know it's technically called the space anomaly or the anomaly, but
Yeah.
and the Nexus is the part, you know, where you go and you get your missions. However,
Yeah.
most everyone goes, "Do you want to meet at the Nexus?"
Yeah.
Because I remember the space anomaly more as the big diamond-shaped thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Alright, so this is kind of like a social hub here, Rob. And this is a little vendor you get Quicksilver items from. Quicksilver up here in the left-hand corner at 4,200. and they release items. Well, I need to get a lot of stuff. I've been slacking on my Quicksilver stuff. I think the Rock Garden's got a little bit of it too, doesn't it? Oh yeah, the Atlas Station, that's right. Thank you, John. You're correct. My error. Thank you for the correction. That.
I remember when the anomaly was a small little thing. It wasn't as big as it was. It was just like you go in there, you get one landing pad. Like it was just a single landing pad, and then you had like walk up those stairs, and you went like a little tiny ball room. That's where Not on Polo was hanging out at, and that was about it. And there was a multi-tool in there, and that was it. And you talked to them too. And that was it. And you had two rooms like they were locked out. Like you're wondering what those rooms are for, and it took updates for those two doors to open up. And we got the final two, like, because that was the one for the Atlas, when Atlas Rises came out, that was that story, or like the quest you get to do, which I don't want to spoil it, because if he's going to play, I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, so you got and then you had the back room, which is where that Quicksilver guy was released into, and then eventually they brought up next, which it started including a Quicksilver event, but we're technically, well, it's not. Was it Did we get Quicksilver the next before Beyond came out? I can't remember.
Say that one more time.
Or did we get Quicksilver in next, or was that after?
We remember how much I wanted Quicksilver items and I couldn't get them, and then it was Beyond. I think that Quicksilver started coming
No, it
back.
was next. Yeah, because the guy was out. Yeah, he was out.
Yeah,
you did get Quicksilver.
Right,
but it was only you only got the Quicksilver from like
previous
a weekend event, that occurred. Like it just happened when you went to the anomaly. You didn't actually go to the Nexus to start it. It was because, like I said, the anomaly didn't look like this before. It used to be a small room. Like I actually have a video of the last day of the anomaly. Previous anomaly.
I remember when it.
And we were introduced to like a little quest that was basically leading up to Beyond, which was the release of this new version of the anomaly that we have now, which has made this a big social hub for everybody to come hang out at.
Right.
And
well, it's like the game. The game is constantly evolving. Like,
yeah.
You know, when this first came out, there was hardly anything here. You know, and it was wonky, and you know, you had a couple of things, and all of a sudden, you know, the next update, there was more stuff, and things improved and got more stable, and then all of a sudden, you know, something else and more things, and you never really know what you're gonna see, which is one of the great things about it. You know, you never know what the developers are gonna do. It's always, you know, always evolving. It's the best way to put it.
And now there's hints of something else coming out recently, because all we know is something with a compass. You know?
Yeah. Well, I still think it's ship related.
Yeah. Guidance. Well, that's the thing. Would you think when you think of a compass? What do you think of?
I think of a ship.
Navigation.
Yeah, navigation, a ship.
Navigation, guidance. I actually had looked it up. Like everything, it was everything that connects to a compass. So those, and let's see if I can find it again.
John, I totally agree with you. Yeah, but I mean, John, that would be silliness just to have east and west markers. I mean, that would be
I mean, they
one
would
of
be
the most
included.
one of the most
They get
obscure
included.
hints. I mean, we have south, right, and north. I think it's, my HUD is super small.
Now,
You know, I didn't get any work
the
done
other
on my
terminology
freighter
of a
tonight.
compass is to go around. Like, that's like when you do the math tool. Like, there's like a math tool that you put a pencil and you draw a circle.
Yeah,
You remember that? That is also a compass.
yeah, but what does that have to do with? Yeah,
I mean,
don't
it
know.
still relates to. So it could be something.
Thank
A
you,
measurement. I'm just saying, like that's like one other thing, and then the other one is strives to accomplish.
Well, yeah, we're talking about the Sean Murray tweet of the compass emoji.
Yeah.
The ever so awesome emoji tweet when there's an update coming. It's like, all right,
Now here's the other thing I was saying.
here's something you guys can freak out over.
I said there was one thing I was saying, suggesting, because you're showing a compass, you're thinking north or south. What if they have like, say you went to the North Pole in like South Polar planets, and their climates are going to be different
Yeah.
when you go farther north and south, and that could be another relation to the compass.
Well, it's something to do with exploring or navigating or ship, something in that realm of things. Because there was 2 ship parts that were in that. I forget what they call them. You know, when they data mine stuff, and they showed those 2 ship parts. You know, it definitely looked like fuselage and a wing part. When you saw the fireplace and everything else a little while back. So I want to say it's something ship related.
Yeah.
But you never know. We got pets. You know. Haven't really messed around with that much.
Let's go land on a planet, like, not that planet. You're just auction the pets. Let's show you what we can do with pets real quick. While we're kind of just chatting there. Because I got pet, like I said, I want at least show them what pets.
Alright, so I don't have a pet on this.
I got a pet. Like I said, I got pets on my character. We'll just go to a planet.
I do on my creative save. Where I should probably...
Maybe not the one where that's... Oh, there's a desert planet right in front of the freighter. This one.
Alright.
Why aren't you on Twitter, John? You could be telling them what we think. Easter egg hunt. Oh my!
Nice random drop.
We already got Easter egg hunt. It's called the glitch planets.
Nice random drop in with a landing pad there, bud.
I always look for a landing pad when I land.
Yeah, but I mean, still, the possibilities. But to break Atmo and have it be that close, you know what I mean? You know how random it is. All right, where are you?
I was still in the nanites and the. So. There we go. That's probably a good representation of the pet.
Yeah, there's a pet right there.
And then you can interact with it. I can pet it. You feed it. Of course, you can't see it on my hand, of course. Of course, then you can also get on there and right on top of it, which you could ride it earlier than the companion pet. update, but you could write it. When did they add that? I think didn't they add that like? And was it a little bit after Beyond?
Riding, yeah, a bit after Beyond, I believe.
Yeah, so like you can ride it, and then like you can order your pets to go do things. So like say it's basically like Pokemon kind of thing.
And on every planet you hit, you can look for animals on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And granted, there are flying creatures. You just can't have them as pets.
Yeah.
I love the floating buried technology modules. Like for example these.
Yeah. And that those are things you're going to be looking for when you get on the planet if you were going to base build, not in creative mode. You're going to need those to unlock base parts. Oh. He gave me some ferrite dust. He's like, hey, you're building. Here's some ferrite dust for you.
And a lot of these planets too have these really amazing cave systems, which we'll explore right now since there's an incoming storm and hopefully there's a cave. There we go. This might be a little short one though. Let's see, it might open up. Yeah. So we'll hang out in the cave till the storm goes by.
I just glistened through the wall.
Oh, no.
I'm on top the cave.
So there are some cave systems that just go on and on and on. This one is pretty short right here.
Yeah, it's pretty short. I'm actually... Oh, there I go. There I go. I'm falling. On the pet.
And also, Rob, you asked about the view, third-person view. So you get
and
this
just don't forget about camera mode.
Yeah, then you do have a camera mode. So right now, when you're in multiplayer, the camera stays cinematic, so you can actually record cool little movies and whatnot. People do it all the time. But again, I just happen to prefer. I mean, just the scenery alone in this game is quite glorious. I've never taken more screenshots in a game than this game.
Yeah, this is definitely a game. If you're a lot of people say if you're looking for screensaver shots or wallpaper screenshots for your PC or
Whatever,
anything,
yeah.
it's definitely a game for use that. You could probably go anywhere on the planet, sit down and move the camera around. You could probably find a good photo. What's the word? A good
photo
scenery.
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah.
A great landscape, a great just everything. I mean, look at this.
Of course, in this, he's just on PS4 Pro. Like on PS5, I can see a lot more detail. Like I can see way more plants and stuff. Like it's more fleshed out. Like you gotta think what if depending on what you play, it could look great and it could look really great.
Exactly. Here's a little outpost on this planet. Got some vendors and whatnot. Got your technology merchants.
And there's what 4 modes? Am I getting wrong? Thinking wrong here.
No,
Normal mode,
right.
yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. That's cool looking.
There's because this is normal mode, so like this is like a good start. Like if you're going to start the game for the first time, I would suggest normal mode,
Yep.
so you kind of get like
Play the story.
You play the story and everything. Then there's survival mode and permadeath. They're basically the same difficulty, but the difference is permadeath is permadeath. You basically, if you die, you die.
Yep.
But like but basically it gives you, if you want to give more of a challenge while you're playing, that is like gives you an opportunity to give you more of a challenge while you're going through and doing stuff.
And then there's my favorite mode, which would be creative mode, which you don't die, you don't need anything, and it's basically about building and creating.
Exploring. It's
and exploring without boundaries, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can go hit a planet where, you're using up your resources just to keep your hazard protection up.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time fighting it because you're on a planet that wants to kill you. Like, everything on the planet is just like, I want to eat you. I want to have a storm that is now, basically, you can get lifted up in a tornado. You can get hit by lightning, I think. I think people have said they've been hit by lightning. Although that should be a little bit more of a rare of occurrence.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, there's a hidden fifth mode which the only PCs can use. It's called ambient mode, which I said I wish that you could just like you just throw it out on, just let it go. It basically it'll pan a camera. It's kind of like creative mode, but it will just like make a camera. It's like if you're flying a ship, but it's actually just a camera, just kind of like moving on its own.
Huh. Interesting.
It's kind of, because the crazy thing is it has its own music. It's supposed to be originally like that was like a demo for the game when they were first like shown like at a show. They just run ambient mode and let people watch the sceneries as it goes by.
Kind of like autopilot.
Yeah.
It's just giving you an example of some of the different kinds of terrain you may encounter. There's all kinds of stuff.
I think that's the volcano planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that planet right there was recently added. What?
Oh yeah. Well, don't give away everything.
Yeah. So yeah. We're gonna keep you some secrets. So, yeah. That's the volcano planet. Yeah, there's volcanoes now. Yeah, so if you're gonna play, it definitely would just experience everything, and it doesn't matter. Like the fun thing is like you could play it, you could watch someone play it, and you can learn stuff how to play the game. Like but you will still you will still experience new things every time you do log on. Unless you're building a base. Maybe.
Well, that's not true. I still explore while building.
No. I'm saying when you're building a base, you might might go out and learn things. So you maybe you're building stuff, but then you got your own idea. But then of course you get that creative what's the word?
The creative spark.
The spark that you want to build something, you try to figure it out, and then what you do normally you do when you're.
Oh yeah, and then you're locked into build mode.
Yeah.
Everything else falls to the side.
Yeah. Who's this guy? We got an intruder.
Alright, he wants to be offered food, so we're trying to kill me. That's a cool outcropping over there. Whoa.
There's that
Uh-oh.
fire.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah, I just saw that start. Okay. Where's my ship? Over here? Yeah, let's go back towards my ship.
Yeah,
I'm in
there's fire.
normal. I'm in normal. I keep forgetting I'm in normal. My stats are looking alright though. Alright, we're doing okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna hover around my ship. What's this little guy? What are you? Nomadic? Nectar for a diet? Beloved by the Gek? Well, these are
Kill
beloved
it.
by the Gek?
Kill him. No, nope. We can't have anything that likes that.
Oh,
Or
Rob,
be loved by it.
you haven't seen anything yet. You haven't even seen a build yet, like what some people have built. I've got some simple stuff. Well, what I consider simple, I suppose, but it's pretty simple all in all. And they're kind of art projects, which I'd have to jump out of this mode to do.
Yeah, I think we're done for the building right now.
Yeah, but
I'll be
hit me up
helping
in the
off.
next couple of days,
Yeah,
and I will help you further. Just kind of get like an idea of what areas in your freighter you want to be, you know, concrete. Like I want
yeah.
this is this is this, and this is this. And then that way I
Yeah.
have a better understanding of what, you know, what type of thing I should be building.
Alright,
Well, what is this thing? Okay. Different version of the other thing. Well, thank you for hanging out, Dark Lord, and inviting me in to
yeah,
try to help you with something. But hopefully I at least built one little thing in your
yeah,
freighter that you can work with. Maybe
yeah.
as a starting point.
It's gonna take time. One of those things. Is that volcano erupting? It was erupting.
It was, yes. Just for ha-has, I'm gonna head to my creative save after I find where the space station is here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to
There it
the
is.
space station. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these settings back to the way I had it. That way I know that's.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Let's see here.
I don't know who this person is. They finally got in here.
Big Pezzy.
Now I'm just gonna save on the freighter because I'll be probably on this save. I'll probably be working on trying to get my freighter back together. I'm just gonna go ahead and save on it. Then I'm on call tonight. Let's get up early tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What you got going on?
okay, I'm good. I'm doing spins trying to get into the freighter. And there's one other thing. I don't know if I should explore or not. It's I mean, you might as well. If you like VR, this
Oh,
game
yeah.
can be played in VR.
I thank you for reminding me. I was actually gonna bring that up at some point had I remembered. Hey, how you doing? All right. Well, I'm gonna head out of this mode and I'm gonna go into my creative mode.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm on call tonight, so.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Dark Lord. It was good to have you on.
Yep.
Which one was I using? Well, this one actually has some stuff on.
Alright.
is it, Will?
Alright. Alright. See you next time.
Alrighty. Take care, Darklick.
I don't know how to leave part.
Still learning the PS5?
Yeah, it's the thing is like it changes. Let's see, is it this one? No? It's share screen. Invite game. Australian. Alright, there it is. Alright, I'm out.
Alright.
Later.
Later. Yeah, I saw a demo on the menu for the PS5, you know. And that was like, it's a whole new system you gotta learn. So this is my freighter. And, Will, what mode? Oh, no, I'll go back. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. Takes no time at all. I'm back in. 1 second. There we go. See? How about that? Oh. Just make my PlayStation work overtime. Not a big deal. Already sounds like it wants to take off. Pretty much every time I play something. Excuse me. But I think that's just the PS4 Pro fan. It's loud. I mean, I keep it clean. I try to keep it dust-free as possible. I dust. I'm a relatively clean human. Oh, I forgot to turn up the music and save, didn't I? Shoot. But we got sound effects, that's for sure. Oh, where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I am. Y'all can't be seeing that. But you did, and it's too late. Well, good, most of it hasn't popped in yet, so that's a bonus. Alright, so let me see if I can't find you in multiplayer. You may have to add me, because every time I go to try to invite somebody on a... Yeah, it just says remove. I don't... You have to invite me, I think. Or you have to join me. Not as well as I would like, John. But I have significantly cut down. So I will look for a space station. Actually, I'll call the anomaly in. Yeah, I like the Elixir Nano Web. My pops actually got me some for Christmas a couple years back. I just got a new set of strings that I haven't tried yet. And actually, I've been rethinking about restringing the Martine. Where are they? It's Ernie Ball, Earthwood. Just thought I'd give them a spin, see what they're like. Ernie Ball makes a good string, so I figured an acoustic string, I'd give it a shot. Join player in the startup sequence. Okay, gotcha. We'll get there. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright. Actually, I think what's on my Martin now are... Oh, jeez, what the heck did I put on there last time? They weren't nanowebs, though. They're uncoated. Don't remember. But Diodario are freaking, they're great strings. Nothing wrong with set of Diodario. I mean, heck, they've been making strings forever too, correct? Oh, right on, Rob. I kind of play guitar. I've been, Alright, where are you, Will? You here? Are you in Z? Nexo? There you are. I see you. Alright, you're a little jittery. Like a stop motion character. On acid. There you are. And now I have to do something here for game, which nobody will hear him anyway. And I'm sorry, the bouncy blue screen is here, and I'm not singing the song right now. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I cannot. So the bouncy blue screen is there, and hopefully now it is not. And now I have to figure out how I'm going to talk with Will. Will, you just go to where you want me to go, and I will Nexus jump. I'll slingshot there. Oh, nice, Rob. Yeah, about 4 years ago now, I'd say, I realized I had a ton of free time on my hands, and I noodled with music off and on, you know, growing up. And my pops plays guitar and keys and whatever. He's a talented man. And anyway, you know, I noodled on stuff. You know, I could, you know, not sound horrible sometimes. I was going to say most of the time, I was like sometimes. And I can come up with good hooks. And then I decided I really wanted to learn guitar, so I took it upon myself to teach myself guitar, including some theory. But as a lefty learning righty, that became a challenge. What happened with the slingshot, Will? Are we already here? Alright, I'll go back to the anomaly. I've got the, now I gotta read like chat and the screen, and I'm confused. I don't know what to do, coach. Well, and also if you like music, Rob, right on, Rob. there's something you can make your own music in the game, which is pretty darn cool. Or sound effects, or the only thing it takes up a lot of on the PlayStation 5. I hope it's better. I'd like to get into that more actually. Yeah, man, I had too many interests and was pulled in too many different directions growing up as a kid, and uh, to really, I don't know, and insecurities and blah blah blah, and it wasn't until my adult life where, all right, I don't hear you well, you can hear me. All right, so I'm saying, so go to the base, and then I should slingshot to you. Once you're there, I can. Alright, you're there. Okay. On my way. Here we go. I should have a... There we go. That's what I was... Warp calibration. Now we want to go see what Will Badger has built. But yeah, I did some bass growing up and did some synth keys. Had like an Ensoniq. Had a sampler on it. It was actually really nice. Alesis amps. Halfway decent PA. But all self-taught, just, alright, that doesn't sound good. Alright, these sound good. Somebody showed me a little something, and I go, oh, okay. But guitar, that took some work. I actually had to, like, sift through a bunch of stuff, and I had some help along the way from some friends who had been playing, and I should have been a smarter youngster and just buckled down when my dad tried to teach me back in the day, but no. I don't know if I'm being... Am I muted? I don't know if I'm being... No, okay. Am I muted? Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh, shoot. I don't want to deal with hostile ships. Alright, so, yeah, I was muted for a moment there. Apparently longer than I thought. Which I'm not even sure. I hate this microphone. Which I'm not even sure. I hate this microphone. Alright, I am working there. Okay. Accordion. Damn. August Rush. That was a great movie. I like the guitaring in that. Anything with Robin Williams is great. The rest of the movie could be horrible. I wish I could learn that kind of style. It's like an open tuning sort of... I mean, it's hard enough for me to strum. It took me some time just to get strumming. Alright, I gotta fight these guys apparently. They will not leave me alone. Where are you? But thankfully, I think I've overcome that. Where the heck are these dudes? Oh, never mind. I'm out of pulse. I forgot I'm in normal. There we go. Normal. But yeah, music's been a huge part of my life as far back as I can remember. All right, on. You built around a. This is PC, correct? And it's not letting me land. I hate that. Alright, come on. I gotta fly around a little bit, I guess. I should have known better. My bad. There we go, it just settled. I think we're alright. Yep. Saw the little shift. I did all kinds of stuff. But I bounced around a lot as a kid, different foster care crowd. But the last house I ended up in, like, look at these fans. Music and art. But I was drawing even before I did art. Sort of, you know, half-ass. Alright. I don't know what I should be looking at. But that looks pretty crazy. Looks like it might be popping in or just part of something. Now, he did not build this main portion of this building, just so you're aware, Rob. This is in-game structure. But he built upon the in-game structure and did some really cool stuff if it shows up. Well, it will eventually. It just needs to pop in. And there's also random ship set come in. You can go over and buy this ship. That's an Explorer. Let's see what he built over here. It looks like a foot. Like a robot foot. Like bits and pieces of a robot, but I don't know what's... Is there a completed one? There must be. Is this where the full one is supposed to be? I'm guessing this looks the most completed. I can hang here for a minute and see what happens. Yeah, it looks like you're missing platform, and yeah, this is always a bummer. When you do cross-platform, I mean, you know, we got to give it credit. You know, this cross-platform is brand new. And the fact that this game is, you know, this over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I don't think I'm seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. Let me try flying out and back in. You know how that works sometimes. We had a rough initial pop in, maybe. Where'd I park? Where's my parking spot? I think I'm on the lower level. I'm on the Lido deck. Well, if you saw this actually built, you'd be, you know, I've seen video and whatnot. Like he built these cranes right here. It's supposed to be putting together large robot. I'm gonna try flying out and flying back in. Plus, it's a community planet, right? This time we'll roll in a little slower. See if that helps any. There we go. That looks a little better. Looks like I see more. Yeah, see these prefab buildings that are out in the world. I was thinking wild and world at the same time, and nothing came out of my mouth properly. Still missing some, but it definitely got more. Yeah, I mean we can see the concept better now. Yeah, see we got foot and calf at least now. Looks like you're putting in the knee joint there. There we go. Got a set of legs over there now. Looks like an engine of sorts. Slash torso maybe. Or a head perhaps. Hopefully I won't blue screen. If I blue screen, thank you for hanging out tonight. It's already way past what I was normally gonna stream, so it looks like a head now. I don't know, it's tough to say. Missing the pad tops. but the rest of it's there. That's, yeah, alright. Could be worse, right? The important part is there. I mean, yes. I, it would, why just that is missing is beyond me, but okay. Yeah, well done. Now, this is why I want a PC. So I can start doing things that are in some ways easier. Because I'm seeing some stuff here that it's just, it looks like non-collision work. You know, and create your own angle work, which, if I could do that, forget about it. Great use of parts, though. Well done. And a great use of the structure, too. Like, good thought process with that. You know, you got a pre-existing cranes. Should do little something or others here. Like little vignettes. That's neat, little waiting area. Right on. Like it. A little latte over here, or cafe. Good use again. Good thought process here. Ah, missing a counter. Ha! Nice with the drinks and whatnot. Yeah, missing a bit in there, I bet. Yeah. Bit of a lounge area, yes. Say you're missing a couple parts. Well, from what I saw, it's really great. Alright, I got nothing accomplished on in my shape tonight. Which is fine. Where is it? There you are. Oh, you didn't throw a landing pad up here? Or you got a teleporter? Teleporter, okay. Alright on. Well done. I keep forgetting I'm in normal. I gotta be careful. Yep, Great job. You out of here, John? Alrighty. You take care. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, I'm going to jump back into my save real quick before I actually have to think about heading out. Because I do have some things to do tomorrow. No worries, but Will, thanks for having me. Like, I wish I had PC and Blender and whatnot. Be able to use these, all these things, and the bits and pieces, and yeah, it's be crazy though. I'd be. Alright, what am I doing? Getting out of this mode. Alright. Well, thanks again, Will. Creative. Let's go and. Ooh, I can hear the rain kicking outside my apartment right now. Alright. Couple of drags of death. Doo doo. Did I miss anything major on your build? I don't know if Rob, if you're still here or not. But this is my freighter. My first freighter, anyway. Know the main part the robot loaded? Alright. Just this, alright, so some weird base stuff like the pads, okay. But the main portions, okay. So this is a freighter that I built. You can see similarities in the, you know, the main room structures, which would be, you know, these things here. But, you know, the decorative portion. And if you ever get into the building side of the game and you start wondering how people do some of this stuff. I mean, I even wonder, go like, alright, how'd they do that? And I've been playing this for a wee bit of time. Okay, strip it down a little bit. Yeah, well, that usually helps. But if you're on, what are you on? I thought you're on PC. That shouldn't really matter, no? Big Pezzy is back again. I don't know who Big Pezzy is, I don't remember. Well, Big Pezzy, every time you show up I feel bad because I'm getting close to doing something different, but like, unfortunately, having to go to bed at some point soon. Well, not bad, at least. Yeah, I wish I could be a little crazier. Um, and this is just a freighter. I mean, people build, like you saw, all these other crazy structures. This is just where I happen to load in, so I figured, why not? There's some, like the med bay. Oh, there's some stuff on here that a PC player helped put in. These doors, for example. The rest of this I did. On console. I'm not sure what you play on, but a little control station. It's like space Legos. I think ER once said that. Or somebody did. I think it was ER. Go up here, get the crew quarters. I mean, not only is this, something you can, but this is also your, you got storage on it. And then you have other storage, which we just were at actually. Little bunk area made out of beds, which is funny. Control station, another little bunk area. Y'all have seen this. I was just showing if Rob was still here anyway. This is like more of a completed freighter build. What Dark Lord and I were doing Dark Lord wasn't quite sure what he wanted to have done, and so I was having a hard time helping him out there, but I was not quite understanding what he wanted, I think. And then last area would be the lounge of this one. This was put in by PC Player, these windows and this set of rooms here had to be put in by a PC Player. But it was well worth it. Thank you, Christy. Alright. But yeah, you know, bar area. Most people here have already seen this, so I apologize. But it's actually nice for me to walk around it too. Alright, but let's go. Alright, one more thing here, and then I'll... So this thing I just built lets me get everywhere. Forget which one is which, because I don't want to go to one of them. There we go. Just to end on a pretty picture. I didn't get anything done on my save tonight. It was a different kind of stream, which is nice. Kind of break up some of the monotony. Very random shenanigans tonight, just doing stuff, which is aptly titled. I had no idea. Shenanigans. Alright, I said I was going to do it, and I'm going to do it. And just because I haven't been here in a little bit. Why not? See how much of the terrain has grown back in on it. Oh, nice. Can still get out. And I haven't been here for a while either. That's not bad. Alright. Sorry, I had to do something there. Where is it? Where is it? DG, what's going on? Oh, thanks, man. There it is. Try and get the music, see if we get some. Yep, it's still one of my favorites. Of course. Just because it's simple. Although it doesn't provide any protection. You think it would. But alas, it does not. This game is just a marvel to look at. It really is. Just waiting for this storm to clear. Got the flying critters. I mean, it's a screensaver right there. You know, take away all the other, you know, graphic, all the HUD stuff. You got a screensaver. Right on. Toxic acid seeping into your helmet. Oh, nice. Thanks, Big Patty. I'm not remembering who you are right now for some reason, but yeah. But what I could do is remember how to play. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. What a beautiful game. Unbelievable. I mean, even without my flurby derby there. Oh, this game. Unbelievable. And look at that. And randomly a ship that doesn't really know how to fly. But since I was in this flight path with the camera, he was like, hey man. No, he doesn't know how to fly. He's a new pilot. You see him off there in the distance, not knowing what he's doing. This is a lovely planet. Alright, enough of that. Oh, John, it's 3:20 in the morning for me. I'm feeling bad because I know in about a second because this person just landed. Or maybe they're not, they're just buzzing around. Alright. I think it is time, but I do want to see it, John. I do. Perhaps Thursday. I'm just watching what this guy is doing here. Did you end up stripping down some of the parts on it, on the part count? No worries, Will. My pleasure. Alright, guys. We got Crazy Combat. I don't know who this cat is, but I may. I'm just not remembering. But I think it's time for me to get rolling, and I feel bad because this is the second time this person's jumped in on my stream here. But anyway, guys, as always, thank you for hanging out. This has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get them charged up, get out there and build some crazy stuff. All right, take care. Wrong button.